Sunday, fun day in full effect, and oh baby do I need this one. Let's go baby, Comatron. Comatron, I love your remix, baby. I see you there. It is on. Is it alright if I play your remix today? I want to check it out and share it with the peeps. Cal64 with the resub. Hello everyone. Hello Cal64. How's it going? Oh Rom checking in from the VIP lounge with the resub. Oh Rom, thanks for your incredible support, brother. You're amazing, dude. Thank you so much. Protech with the resub. Good evening to you, Protech. Thank you so much for the resub. I really, really appreciate it. Brother Bill, my heavy, checking in at the front door, keeping everyone safe in Club Amiga Bill. 47 months of subs. Brother Bill getting ready for the Amiga Dojo frat house. I'll Be Sure says thanks to the whole Amiga fans. Amiga, I'll Be Sure, thank you for being such an amazing, amazing supporter of mine, Albie. Appreciate you so much. You've got no idea, dude. Thank you so much, man. Amiga Live checking in from the VIP lounge. Spongehorn, SJ Achow, Terminal Karachrat, Vincent GR76, the OG in the house. Texas Foods Baller, my man, checking in from the VIP lounge. Graphite Avatar, my hands are going nuts, dude. What's up, Oram? Retro Tech Dan, Acid Bottle. Amiga Dweeb checking in from the VIP lounge. Yo, Amiga Dweeb, I would love to show that picture that you posted today on Instagram. I hope that's okay. Yo, Basco Bug 31, how's it going? Hardly Wergen. Brother Bill. Oh, Mr. Wolverine DK, I hope you're alright, man. I hope you're alright. It's always a pleasure to have you here, Mr. Wolverine DK. No hugs from Mr. Wolverine. Oh, man, I hope you feel better, dude. Seriously, I'll send you a hug. How's that? I'm sending you a hug from New York, alright? Texas Foosballer, my man, checking in from the VIP lounge. Tiger Skunk, oh man, the game's looking sick, dude, looking sick. Yo, what's up, Quantic CD32, Edvin Helen, Jawolf, Jake the Dog, All-Star Patreon right there. What is up, Jake? Loving the wallpapers. Appreciate all the feedback on those, Jake. You rock, brother. Lex, what's going on, Lex1522? Yellow is here. 8 p.m. prime time in Germany. You know it, baby. DMackey828 kicks the door open to the VIP lounge. Alan San 09, great to see you. I know all this clock stuff is crazy, right? Acid Bottle. Sweden, awesome, Quanta. Greetings to Sweden. Great to see you. Great to see you. Amiga Live, you rule, brother. Saberman YouTube, what's going on, Saberman? Great to see you. Red Eye 79, how's it going? Porthal, DJS Lamadek, yo. Bifverts, how's it going? Great to see you. Blipverts, sorry, Blipverts, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Zuper Dan, what's going on? Asabal's ready for some arcade games, so am I. Hazemaker's ready for some Amiga arcade ports, oh yeah. Retro Welly, good evening. Retro Well, good evening to Germany from New York. OS Dane, how's it going? Great to have you all here. I think it's about time to get this party started, folks. It's been a rough week. It's been a really rough week for old Amiga Bill, I'm not gonna lie. It's been rough for many reasons, but I tell you what, you're gonna notice a little difference in my Amiga today. You know, my baby is sick. So I've got someone filling in. Needless to say, you know, the show must go on. And I got a banging demo here for you, folks. It's super rad. It's called Nebula. It's by Dual Crew and Shining back in 1998. Came in second place. I'll drop the links into the chat. Let's do it, 8-Bit Bell. Amiga. Yo, what's up, everyone? Happy Sunday Fun Day. That was Nebula. Nebula by Dual Crew and Shining. Now, sorry I cut up the credits a little bit there, but they go on for like another 10 minutes with like lots of shout outs and stuff, and it's super rad. But, you know, we got to get this show started. Let me do, I'm a little bit, I'll tell you guys all what's going on, man. It is just absolutely nuts. Let me try and play some music here. I'm not, you know, my baby is sick, guys. My baby is sick. Oh man, there we go. All right, we got some tunes. Yeah. So if you look over here, everyone, welcome to the stream. Where's my overhead cam? If you look over here, you know, this may look like an Amiga. That was a great demo, wasn't it, Cal? This may look like an Amiga, and it is, you know, it's an Amiga in spirit. If we go back over here, boom. You know, you can see some really sexy wallpaper. Can I drag this around? Boom. No, I don't know. There's a way that can I close this? Nah. All right. It's all good. But this, I mean, this is also a beautiful machine. But this is actually a Raspberry Pi. This is a Pi Amiga right here, and I've got it inside one of the clear, well, translucent A1200.net cases. I've got the mysterious Amiga on the Lake Kipper 2K keyboard. It was not really mysterious. It's hard to get, but an awesome keyboard. So yeah, it's a Raspberry Pi 4 in there, and I'm running Pi Amiga 3 right now. I'm running Pi Amiga 3. There's nothing I love more than my Amiga 1200 that I stream with, you know, every week here on Twitch. It's my baby, and she's right back there. But unfortunately, there's a problem with one of the video chips. I was getting ready for the stream last night, and I get a green screen, man. I get a green screen. Yeah, I know when you boot an Amiga and you get a green screen, it indicates a possible, you know, chip RAM problem, possible. But, you know, my Amiga boots fine. It boots up fine. There's just something with the RGB output that it went kaput. And it's really strange because, like, during the last stream, I kind of heard like a high-pitched noise. And I was like, I wasn't sure what was going on. I thought maybe it was like ringing in my head or something. I don't know. But it was obviously some kind of chip failing, which is really unfortunate. Because, you know, I love that baby. So it's gonna be heading out. It's gonna be heading across the pond. So, you know, I'll probably send it out to Retro Passion, and I'm sure he'll hook me up with a great repair. And, you know, but it's sad over there. So today I'm rocking the Pi. Today. Nivrig, thank you for the resub. I think Nivrig, you tried to resub for 28 months, but it didn't go through. So Nivrig, thank you so much. ProTech was at the party where Nebula premiered in 1998. That is so cool. ProTech. Very, very cool. Amiga Dweeb, thank you for your amazing support. Amiga Dweeb, the VIP there at Voxel Trots, also a VIP. I appreciate you very, very much. Miss Roland DK, I hope you're alright. What's up, Gabora? Great to see you. Yeah, Acid Battle, the Pi Amiga is really cool. Yo, what's up, Paulie Alex Bo? Great to see you. I love the Pi Amiga 3. You know, it's really good. I mean, if you're not, yo, Zenoir79, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very, very much. You know, if you're not gonna have a real Amiga, this setup is pretty rad. I'm pretty thankful to have this one. Of course, I could stream. You know, I can stream from my CD32, my A500 Mini, or of course I got my Crystal Amiga 500 over there, which I'm still like, I'm doing a modification on it, and it looks beautiful. I can show you guys that. Maybe I'll stream from that next week. We'll see. Would I recommend the Pi Amiga 3 over the Mister? Says Jake the dog. Here's the thing, Jake. It's a really good question. I got a Mister over here too. For some reason, like the Mister feels the most real to me, I guess. But you know what, Jake? If I were to only have one device other than a real Amiga, and we're talking Pi, you know, a Raspberry Pi. You know, you know, whether it's a Raspberry Pi 4 like I have here, or a Pi 400, or a Mister, or an A500 Mini, I'd go Raspberry Pi and Pi Amiga 3. I mean, that's what I would do. There's other good reasons to have a Mister. Like if you want to run other platforms and you want to run arcade ROMs in addition to your Amiga stuff, then I would go Mister. If you're looking only for Amiga, in my opinion, it's just my opinion, the Raspberry Pi with Pi Amiga or your own configuration that you can make is the best, because you can run anything. You literally can run anything. It's my favorite thing to do. The Mini Mig is also very cool, Deepazelle. You're right. You're right. You love your Mister, but not for Amiga. Yeah, I love my Mister too. I love it too. The other thing I love about my Mister is the the VGA out. That's really cool. And I love the arcade ROMs, man. They're so awesome. Texas Foosballer says the A500 Mini is a nice option too. I agree, the A500 Mini is a nice option. In my opinion, let's just say you can't have a really, I mean, I'm lucky. I got in early on all this stuff, you know, and I mean, this is the ultimate, in my opinion, this is kind of the ultimate setup. But let's just say you can't have this case and you can't have this keyboard, because it's not easy to get this keyboard. Almost impossible, okay? What's up, Amiga Labs? Yo, Conjure says, hello, Bill. Very big greetings from Germany. My lovely Sunday stream. Yo, Conjure, thank you for the resub. Big greetings from New York. I would go, personally, Jake, what I would get, if I could only have one thing. I'm not saying you can only have one thing, but if you would only have one thing, I would go Pi 400. Now, I know they're hard to get. But I think the A500 Mini is easier to get, and the A500 Mini is a really great option. But if I only had one choice, I would go Pi 400 any day of the week. Any day of the week. And here's why. The A500 Mini, you're still going to want to plug a keyboard into it. And it gets a little sloppy. You know, it gets a little sloppy when you start plugging keyboards into Raspberry Pis or A500 Minis. It's fine. Like, it's not a big deal. It's fine. But if you get the Pi 400, it's everything in one. It's everything in, you know, one keyboard, essentially. It's super, super slick and super, super easy. And the other thing is the A500 Mini is like, it's basically like a slightly faster Amiga 1200. If you want like 060 power, if you want like RTG power and 060 power, I mean, the Pi just blows the doors off of it. Amiga Viking went to the Pi Amiga 3 and has to say it's a very good way to go. I agree. D for Zell, the A1200 net keyboards are great. I agree. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I think they're going to be great. Jake, you'd love to have a Pi 400 at that point. The keyboard's more expensive, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what Pi 400s are going for these days. The last Pi 400 I bought was, it was like 2 years ago, and it was around $100. But I know that they're hard to get now. But hopefully you'll be able to get them easier, you know. An orange Pi 5, fully spec'd. Ooh, I never saw the Pi 5, Mr. Wolverine DK, and I'm wishing you all the best with your health, man. It's always a pleasure having you here, Mr. Wolverine DK, and it's great. I look forward to seeing you and everyone else every Sunday Fun Day. Everyone in this community is an Amigan by decree of Amiga Bill. You know it, brother Bill. You know it. What's up, Politas? Great to have you here. Brother Bill, thanks for shouting out D for Zell. So yeah, I would go Pi 400, but there's a lot of good options. If you can't get a Pi 400 and you go A500 Mini, you're gonna be in good shape too. The A500 Mini is great, especially if you modify it. You know, if you modify it, it starts to get really interesting. Like if you look at that a Mini Amiga, I think that's what they call it, a Mini Amiga. If you put a Mini Amiga on it, it's really good. It's almost as good as the Pi. It's almost as good as the Pi when you do that. But I still think the Pi is better because it's faster and it can do a lot more stuff. But I think you would be in good shape. You would be in good shape with a A500 Mini. And the design of the A500 Mini is cool. I like it. Chucky Gang loves his 1200 with the Terrible Fire 1260, and his other 1200 was Warp 1260, and his AA 3000 Plus with the Terrible Fire 4060. Oh, I mean, see right there, that's the best. I mean, that's the best. I love my 1200 more than anything. It's my favorite computer, and I'm really sad. John, maybe you could help. My Amiga, my 1200 boots up, but I have a green screen, and I think it's the RGB, something with the RGB output. Yo, what's up, VFX Geek? Great to see you, VFX Geek. I mean, I'm just saying. Here's the thing. No matter whether you're using the Raspberry Pi or your A500 Mini or your real Amiga, Tank Mouse comes correct, baby. And I think I've seen some of these beauties starting to drop. I think some of them are starting to get out in the wild. No, it's just water. It's just water. Yo, Greg of Florida checking in from the VIP lounge. What's up, Greg? Great to see you. Porthol, thank you for the resub. Oh, Hazar Pate, a Pi Storm 32 Lite and a real Amiga 1200. That is also a fantastic setup. I totally agree. That's awesome, Hazar Pate. Oh, a CD32030 is awesome, dude. No, Chucky Gang, it's a green screen. I guess literally the whole screen is green, but it boots up. The power light, you know, comes on, and I have to check the composite output of it, but the Amiga appears to boot fine. It appears to boot fine. Like I have all the normal activity with my lights all that is normal. It appears to be working. It's just that I have a green output on the RGB. Yikes. All right, folks, let's get into it. We got a lot of things to do today, man. I'll explain why I'm doing arcade ports today, and you'll see. What's up, Cloaked Alien? Yeah, John, you know, it is weird. It's weird, and I do have to check the composite output and see if the Amiga is actually working. But when I turn it on, it appears to be fine. Like it appears to boot as normal. Oh man, I've never seen an Orange Pi 5, Mr. Wolverine DK. I bet it's amazing. Have I ruled out the Retro Tink? No, I have a Retro Tink. I love the Retro Tink. The Retro Tink is a scaler. I love the Retro Tink. Yo, Sweet Mob, we're gonna be playing some arcade games today. Yo, SW3PO, sorry, I saw you there before and I forgot to say hi. SW3PO, you rock, brother. You absolutely rock. I do need to, yeah, I don't have a diagnosis kit, Hazarpate. I need to get one. What's up, Mr. Great? All right, folks, let's get into it. Oh, have I ruled out the green screen is not the Retro Tank? You know, I haven't totally ruled that out, Awkward Aardvark. Come to think of it, I need to diagnose it more. You might, I do need to look into that. I do need to, Awkward Aardvark. That's a great idea. I do need to look into that. I forgot what I did. I did a very quick test, and it seemed like it was the Retro Tank to me. It was the Amiga to me, but I haven't fully tested it. So that is a really good point, Awkward Aardvark. It's a really good point. Yeah, SW3PO, my A500 Plus that you gave me is gonna hold me over, you know, while the 1200's out of commission. The green on is a RAM error set by Kickstart, and then it didn't boot, so it's something else. Yeah, it seems like it boots. You set your MiSTer up with the RGB and RetroTink 5. Oh, that's awesome, RetroWell. That's awesome. It is amazing what people can do with the single board machines. It is amazing. All right, let's go over here. First and foremost, I would like to thank, I got 2 new patrons since last week. I got a new VIP patron. I just found out yesterday. Yesterday was a tough day, guys. I was back. Everything is fine, but you know, back in the hospital again. It's been crazy stuff behind the scenes in my personal life, but everything's fine. Everything's good. But yesterday didn't go quite as planned. So meanwhile, while things weren't going as planned, while I was getting a little bit of bad news, we worked through it. There was also some really good news. Previous Address became an Amiga Bill VIP patron. So Previous Address, I don't know if you're here, but thank you so much for your support. I appreciate that so much, Previous Address. I'll be in touch with you offline to get you all of your perks. Previous Address, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And also, I'd like to thank Brian Vargas Moeller Iverson, who also became a new Amiga Bill patron. Brian, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate that. C64 Television is welcoming Previous Address to the VIP room. C64 Television, I'm gonna go grab my hat. What's up, Amiga Bill's illegitimate son? It is a Pi Amiga, VFX Geek. It's a Pi Amiga. Well, I mean, or it's just a Raspberry Pi. It doesn't have to be Pi Amiga, but I love Pi Amiga. I think Pi Amiga is awesome. Mr. Wolverine DK said Previous Address is an awesome human being. Yeah, Mr. Wolverine DK, I'm really thankful that they did that. Thank you for shouting out C64 Television. I believe, so if you notice before the stream, before the stream, I was climbing. Yo, what's up, Amigos Retro Gaming? Thank you. Drink to Amiga Mom and Amiga Dad's health. My health is all right. Thank you, Amigos Retro Gaming. You guys rock. Yeah, so I went under my desk and I used the tweezers. I need to get tweezers out. I used these tweezers here. I used the tweezers and I was able to rescue my C64 television sticker from the depths of my desk. So, yeah, so and I think he's going to be giving away some of these stickers on the stream. So thank you for shouting out C64 Television, Brother Bill. And thank you for shouting out Amigos Retro Gaming. I absolutely love those guys. They do top quality work. Amigos Retro Gaming is, they're just amazing. I love those guys. Top quality YouTube videos, top quality live streams. They also do podcasts. They're like everything Amiga, man. Woo! They do it all, baby. The Amigos Retro Gaming, they come correct. Thank you for shouting out the Texas Foosballer. Amigos Retro, seriously, Amigos, you guys are amazing. Yo, there he is. There's Previous Address. Previous Address, thank you so much for your support, dude. I mean, what can I say, Previous Address? Thank you so much. I'm absolutely blown away. Previous Address, I know you just joined the VIP club yesterday, so let's be in touch offline, and I have some things I need to send you, and I appreciate your support so much. No worries. Graphite Avatar, how's it going? Johnny Beartoes, what's going on, Johnny Beartoes? Johnny, I hope you got your bare toes like in an ocean somewhere. I hope Johnny Beartoes is sitting on the beach with a margarita in one hand and his listening device in the other hand, dipping his bare toes into some warm water. I feel so weird not having my regular mix here. There's some weird songs here. Let's see. What can I do with this Amiga? Let's go over here. That's a good tune. All right, I like it. Lots of good stuff. Amiga's dense, man. It's dense. Yo, Daedalus 2079. How's it going, Daedalus? Oh, Quantic CD32 just poured himself a Captain and Coke and dinner's ready. Awesome, Quantic. Not quite. Well, I'm hoping for you, Johnny Beartoes. I'm hoping that one day you can watch while having a margarita in one hand and your bare toes in a beautiful, crystal clear ocean. Maybe the Caribbean. You know, maybe you're in Mexico. Got your toes in the Caribbean. Maybe you're in Costa Rica. You know, you got yourself one of those little umbrella toothpicks in your drink, sipping them away, enjoying the Amiga Bell. You know. Oh man, I'm imagining it right now. All right, so boom. Let me go over here. So I just want to say a really big thank you to those guys. Can I roll my? I'm gonna roll my Patreon credit roll. It's not up to date. It's a little bit out to date because I don't have the new guys on there. Oh wait, I can do this. Boom. Thank you all so much for your incredible support. I really appreciate it. You know, my patrons mean so much to me, and I just thank you all so much for your support. You're in Ireland. Oh, Ireland's very cool. Oh, Voxel Trots, you got your stimulant keyboard this week. What a beauty. That's awesome, Voxel. Congrats. Hot. Yeah, it's a cool margarita and a hot senorita. You know it's C64 Television. I love it. That's awesome. Oh, you need the umbrella drink because of rain? Oh, no. So what should we do? You know what? So thank you to the new patrons, the VIP patron, Previous Address. Appreciate that. And new patron, Brian Vargas Moeller Iverson. Appreciate you very much. Let me... Yep, there's the Nivrig. There's Nivrig with 28 months. Thank you so much, Nivrig. I appreciate you. So now, another thing that happened yesterday, in addition to the awesome news from Previous Address, Phil, our friend Phil, who was on the stream last week from a1200.net, sends me a message. And he says, hey, Amiga Bill, I want to do something really cool for you and your community. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up what Phil's got cooking for us here. Let me pull it up. I gotta be careful here, folks. I gotta be very careful because I don't wanna... I can't show the screen at this moment. We're over here. If I go here, I think I should be able to pull it up. Boom. There we go. So, starting in April, so starting next week, a1200.net has donated a ton of goodies to the stream that we will be raffling off. First of all, anyone who watches my streams over the next, I guess it's going to be 5 episodes, the next 4 to 5 episodes, you'll get a 10% off everything at a1200.net. 10% off during the stream. It's gotta be during the stream time. When Amiga Bill is live, boom, you get 10% off. When the show is over, so is the 10% off. So there's that, that's open to everyone. And then they're donating 5 Amiga Thermo active mugs, 5 Amiga mouse pads, 1 Amiga 500 case in black, 1 Amiga 500 crystal case, which I got right here. One of these beauties. Boom. One of these beauties right here. So 1 crystal case, 1 Scourge of the Underkind vinyl gatefold. Oh, should I get it? Should I get it? Yeah, why not? One of these beauties right here. Oh baby. Oh baby, the surprise vinyl from last week. And then the grand prize, which I'll probably do at the end of April, beginning of May, is a Scourge of the Underkind A500 bundle. So the bundle that I unboxed last week, we're gonna raffle one off. So it's pretty amazing. A huge thanks to Phil and Marcel from A1200.net for donating all these things. It's a Scourge of the Underkind bundle, Scourge of the Underkind vinyl gatefold, Amiga 500 crystal case, Amiga 500 black case, 5 Amiga mouse pads, and 5 Amiga mugs. So I don't even know what the mug is. I gotta go look. I haven't seen any of the A1200.net mugs, but there are 5 mugs as well. So that's massive, guys. That is a massive donation right there. I don't have the merchandise. It gets shipped directly from A1200.net. The only catch is that whoever wins would have to pay for the shipping, but hey, that's not bad. It's, you get yourself a free A500 crystal case. I'd pay for the shipping in a heartbeat. So that's super awesome. So be sure to stay tuned to Amiga Bill in April. It's going to be a wild month. I'm going to head to VCF East. I'm not exhibiting this year at VCF East. I jumped in a little bit too late, so all the spots got filled up, which is very unusual. But huge congrats to those guys for filling up all the spots at VCF East. So anyway, I'm going to do my live Sunday Funday from VCF East, and we'll do a big raffle during that stream. So that's going to be really cool. That's going to be really cool. So yeah, so big thanks to Phil and Marcel from A1200.net for donating all these amazing items. We'll start this next Sunday. We'll start the raffles next Sunday. SW3PO, listen, it's going to be Xmas for some of us. You know it, a Martian. You know it. Mr. Great says, thanks, Phil. Mr. Wolverine DK said, Phil's awesome. Oh, OS Dane said, I'm Brian Vargas. I really enjoy your show. Oh, Brian. Oh, okay. Oh, yo, that's Brian Vargas. Thank you so much for becoming a Patreon. I really appreciate it. So you'll be getting the Amiga Bill goodie sack every month. I'm gonna cook one up this week for y'all. I'm gonna cook up the March goodie sack. You also get some awesome artwork. You can see my artwork down there in the background. So I really appreciate all your support. And you also are eligible for. I think what I'll do is I have to figure out some way to make it fair, because I want to make sure my patrons get a little bit of an advantage as well as subscribers here. So I'll talk to Phil and see what all the fairest way to do all of this. But at the worst case scenario, everyone gets 10% off during my streams. Worst case. And best case, you're gonna win something rad, like a Scourge the Underkind Amiga 500 bundle. Craziness. Yo, K1200RS Lauren, how's it going? Great to see you. What's up, Dr. Murr? What's going on? Yo, Torque Live, thank you so much for the raid, Torque. I really appreciate it. Torque, you rock, brother. Oh, you're gonna miss next week because you're traveling? Well, Nivrig, as long as I'm live, you can order anything you want from A1200.net for 10% off. And I'll probably start small next week. Maybe we'll do a mouse pad, a mug. We'll see. Well, we'll see. And maybe the vinyl. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe the vinyl. I'm not sure. I gotta figure it all out. Brother Bill, I am going to be unchained and untamed at VCF East. Yo, Bunt Spec, greetings, Bunt Spec. Appreciate having you here. Torque Live, thank you so much for the raid. And Brother Bill, thank you for shouting out Torque Raid. I really appreciate your support, buddy. Thank you, Torque. Appreciate it, guys. Purple Hazemaker, what is going on? Great to see you here, Haze. Great to see you. Mr. Torg, how's it going, Mr. Torg? Brother Bell, can you shout out Hazemaker as well? Awesome Commodore 64 streamer here on Twitch, does Amiga stuff as well. Purple Haze is a great friend. Amiga Dweeb is loving his Amiga Bill mug. Oh, sweet Amiga Dweeb. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Previous address will be getting the swag in the mail. You know, I think it happens automatically on Patreon, so they wait 3 months and then they ship it out. Torque, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone go give Torque Live a follow. Really great guy over there in Germany. Yo, Retro Hour, what is going on, Retro Hour? Great to see you guys. Hope all is well. I hope all is going well with Kickstart 1.0. I am psyched for it. I mean, not that I can make it, but I'm psyched that you're doing it. Last Ninja Forever, you know it. All right, cool. So there you go. So Phil, a1200.net. Appreciate it, all that. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna close that so none of the special codes leak. All right, so boom, we got new patrons. Boom, we got a1200 net giveaway. Boom. So I'm gonna do one more quick thing here, folks, and then we'll do all the Amiga news. Trantor Ram Jam. Nice to see some Amiga action. Yo, Trantor, welcome. It's a pleasure to have you here, Trantor. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, and Retro Hour is getting ready for the big show. And he said, talking of Last Ninja, we've got Mev Dink coming to Kickstart. That's awesome. That's awesome, Retro Hour. Amigos Retro Gaming says, Kickstart 1 sounds like a fabulous event. Wish I could go. I wish you could too. Yo, Amigos Retro Gaming, things are difficult right now. You know, things are tricky right now. Amiga Dad's still laid up. So, but my hope and dream, Amigos Retro Gaming, is to have a WOG meeting in May. No pressure. No pressure. Just letting you know it might happen. Dash Nirmani, Mr. Torg. Dash Nirmani. Hazemaker 64. Hayes, did somebody say Sid? Did somebody say Sid? Is this the Parallax soundtrack? This is, Yes, it is Parallax. Yes, it is. Good game, Mr. Torg. Good game, Mr. Torg. Boom. What should I do next? Okay, speaking of music, let's just do this. I'm gonna go down here. 2 really cool pieces of music were released this week. I guess this is kind of Amiga news. It's kind of Amiga news. Let me go down here to music. I know my main man Comatron is here with us. So, you know, I love Comatron. I love Hoffman. I love Eon from the Black Lotus. Comatron did a remix of Hoffman's tune from Eon. So I want to play that forever. Yo, Conjure, thank you so much for the bits. I love Last Ninja. Awesome, Conjure. Yeah, this is called a SID Blaster. I need to do a video on this. It's a USB board, and it lets you play like actual SID tunes. So using a real SID chip. I got a real SID chip on here. And it's super rad. So you can use it with like C64 forever. You can use it with the Vice emulator. It works really, really well. It's super, super cool. Protect, you didn't see it last time? You didn't see it when I used it? It's super rad. It's called the SID Blaster. So it's got the SID on it, and it's got you know, your eighth inch out on it. Boom, and you got your USB. Boom. It's super, super rad. We were jamming out to some Hulsbeck, of course. And some Proton Fig as well. Yo, Greg, have a good one. Have a good one, Greg. Thanks for stopping by. Comatron, if you want to find a good SID, where's my pen? Retro 8-Bit Shop. That's Marvin Drugsma. He's a great friend of the Amiga community. Retro 8-Bit Shop has got SID blasters for sale with perfectly working SID chips on them. So head over to Retro 8-Bit Shop and say hi to Marvin, and he's got those for sale with the SID chip, which is pretty rad. Boom. So you'll be all set. What's up, Pon Pon? Great to see you. Alright, folks, let's take a look at Comatron's remix. I'm psyched. So we got 2 songs to play. We're going to play Comatron's song and Luck Hash. Luck Hash, you know, is a legend in the music community. He made a new Amiga track. So we're going to check out his homage to Amiga. But first, let's see Comatron. Let's see what Comatron's been up to. Boom. Comatron. Let me get ready over here. I'm going to click on that. I'm going to pause it. Hold on. Close that. Boom. Alright, here we go. Pot this down. That should be ready to go. I go over to the desktop. Boom. Let's see. This is the remix of Eon by Comatron of Hoffman's OG. Oh, that would be totally cool, Hayes. I agree. That would be really, really cool. I'm digging it so far, Comatron. I'm digging it, brother.
I feel so pathetic, ugly, laying here. I've missed you terribly.
What's up, Locust?
I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home.
What's up, Corbo? I agree. Comatron, I'm digging this track, brother.
Maybe I just disgust you.
I'm jealous, John.
I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it.
Yo, Conjure, thank you so much for the bits, and thank you for gifting a sub to Amiga Bill's illegitimate son. Conjure, thank you.
Everyone I loved most. Especially you. I want you to know this. I'll always love you.
DJS, I can't wait for revision. I'll be watching live here in New York. Comatron, this rocks, brother.
and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much.
Yo, Comatron, great job, brother. That was amazing. So, folks who are watching, that was Eon by the Black Lotus, and the music is by Hoffman, but it was remixed by Comatron. So that was the Comatron remix. That Comatron was good job, dude. Good job, Comatron. I dig it, dude. I totally dig it. That was awesome. Great stuff, Comatron. Yeah. So, and that runs on a 1 megabyte Amiga 500 Eon. I should play. I should fire up my 500 and play it. Yo, Mark Outlook, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, Mark. Welcome to the stream. And Retro Hours asking Comatron, what did you sample? Like, where's the voice from? Yeah, that's Amiga 500 OCS, Animortal. Yep. Yep. But what you were seeing wasn't a demo. It was a remix by Comatron. So it was like the visuals from the demo with his music. Congrats on getting over your second bout of COVID, Animortal. That's awesome. That's awesome. Haha. That's hilarious. Yeah, Comatron, great job, dude. Great job. You like, Kill, you like Krill Plush, you like the Batman demo? Totally, dude. I love the Batman demo. It's so good. It's a toss-up for me between Batman and Eon. I love it. Love them both. All right, Comatron, great job. So speaking of music, we got another piece of music here. If you guys know Luckash, he's kind of a legend, especially with Commodore 64 tunes. He like remixed the he remixed like Bruce Lee, one of my all-time favorite tracks. I love Bruce Lee by Luckash. He just made something called Amiga. Let's take a look at the artwork. We'll go here. Boom. Boom. Here we go. This is Amiga by Luckash. You can see great artwork there. Super rad. Let's pull it up in YouTube and we'll check it out. You like Hazemaker said, yo, what's up, Paulie Alex Bo? Protech, you like Eon better than Batman, but both are great. Yeah, totally. Yeah, this guy is a legend. C64 television. I agree. VFX Geek, by the way, I've attached via Bluetooth to my Raspberry Pi, and I'm running Pi Amiga with this. Rad. Let's take a look at the latest from Luckash. Great stuff from Luckash. Woo! Great stuff from Luckash. Pause. Boom. Awesome. I'll drop the link to his all his Amiga links there into the chat. Boom. We go like this. It's boom. It's sort of his link tree. Copy. Paste. Yo, Comrade R32, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that, Comrade. And Swizzlefish, R-Type, how is it? Swizzlefish, I'm gonna play it in a little while, probably in about 30 minutes. I think it's great. I think it's one of the best, arcade ports on the Amiga. I think it's great, Swizzle. I think it's really, really great. Xcopy Pro is the best game. A lot of us played a lot of hours of Xcopy Pro. Oh yeah, everyone's getting psyched about the shipping of the Tank Mouse. Tank Mouse will be available at tank-mouse.com. Well, it'll get here. It'll get to the USA, D Mackie. It'll get here. Amiga Dweeb, you rule. You rule. Need an AGA port of R-Type, totally. Once Amiga Dweeb is here, Amiga Dweeb. Let's see. What else do I have to show you guys? Boom. Those were the two. So those are the two songs. Should we start like? Let me go over here to my. Hold on, let me go to, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go to Instagram. See, Amiga Dweeb, your account is private, so that's why sometimes I ask before, before I show anything. Let's see, if I search AMIGA, Amiga Dweeb, boom. Check this out, folks. Look at the new packaging. The new packaging for Cyberpunks 2 looks amazing. I'm digging it. We were playing some games from Mutation Software a couple weeks back. We were playing the original Cyberpunks, and we were playing some Wiz. I love me some Wiz. And Cyberpunks 2, man, it's looking sweet. 2 3.5-inch discs, 1 or 2 players. Cyberpunks 2, the next generation, coming soon from Mutation Software, baby. Woo! Cloaked Alien's got 2 tank mice on the way. Nice, dude. That was the Amiga. That's amazing. And getting better. Totally, Jaw Wolf. Air Yuri says, boom! Air Yuri, the official Amiga Bell mascot with a resub. Air Yuri, I saw you streaming with an A500 Mini there. Brother Bill, can you shout out Air Yuri? I love that guy. The official mascot of Amiga Bell with the resub. Really, really appreciate you, Air Yuri. Amiga Dweeb says, this is coming, plus a big glossy box version. That's so rad, dude. That is so rad. Paulie Alex Bow is loving the music on the stream. I love it. I love that you're loving the music on the stream, Paulie. You rock. Paulie's been getting ready for the live set that Paulie's doing at Amiga Expo. My intro track is a Cannon Fodder Jungle remix with Russians by Sting. Whoa. What is Amiga Expo, Paulie Alex Bow? What's Amiga Expo? Do you mean, are you talking about Kickstart 1.0? Or is Amiga Expo something different? Tell us more, Paulie. Tell us. Retro Ralph, what's going on, dude? Air Yuri, thank you for the raid from the hot tub. Akuma Finn is here with Air Yuri. What's up, boys? Yeah, I guess I should have just done my Amiga news intro. Let's just get into it. Better late than never. It the music kind of transitioned into Amiga news.
Amiga News with Amiga Bill.
Coming soon to an Amiga near you, Cyberpunks 2 by Mutation Software. I think I have a mutation command, right? If not, I should. Boom! Download the Mutation Gold collection right there. Love it. You want more physical CD32 releases? I'm with you, Quantic. That'd be awesome. Why doesn't the remaster remake of Gods have the theme? It's a music rights issue, Mr. Wolverine DK. A music rights issue. Alright, let's start off with a little bit of sad news. I just saw, again, so much happened yesterday. I think it was Playavelli post this. Someone a very important person in the Sensible Soccer community passed away yesterday. His name is Peter. His real name is Peter Schlurf. And he looks like, he's got a trophy there. He looks like a champion. I mean, that is crazy, crazy young. 1983 to 2023. That is an absolute tragedy. And you know, any friend of Amiga, any friend of Playabelly is a friend of ours. So this is just like really, really sad news. Let me read this to you. We are shocked and devastated by the passing of our longtime friend, member, tournament organizer, and fellow SWAS fan, Peter Pater Schlurf. His dedication and passion for a sensible world of soccer will always be an inspiration. Our thoughts are with his family and close friends. Peter, you'll be missed dearly. It will never be the same without you. We can't believe you're no longer with us. So really, really sad news there, folks. You know, rest in peace, Pater. I know, you know, I'm not like I don't know a lot about the Sensible World of Soccer community, but I am great friends with Playabelly, and I've jumped in and played some games with those guys. I'm sure Pater was watching the streams when Playabelly came on here to announce SWAS 2020 and SWAS 2022. I'm sure he was here. So, yeah, rest in peace, Peter. It's really, really sad. Really, really sad. So young, man. So young. It really stinks when it's really tragic when we lose someone in the community. You know, it's really, really sad. So rest in peace, Pater. Thinking about you and your family, and I know Playabelly is really close to him as well. So I'm really sorry, Playa. Really, really sorry, brother. It's horrible when we lose a good one. You know, it's really, really sad. So yeah, definitely. Rest in peace, Peter. Really, really sad. Boom. You know, it wouldn't be an Amiga Bill news section without a visit to Indie Retro News. Flying Shark, work in progress. Flying Shark remake for the Commodore Amiga gets a 3-level playable demo. We just told you recently that the 1987 arcade game of Flying Shark was being remade for the Amiga by none other than Magnus T, one of the creators of Scourge and Underkind. Boom. The creator, Magnus, has just released a 3-level playable demo for you to try, requiring an Amiga 500, OCS ECS, 1 MB of RAM, and 1.3 ROM. Many people felt the original Amiga version was not only a bad conversion of a great arcade game, but many people also felt that it had repetitive gameplay, the port was lazy, and the Amiga could have handled the arcade graphics with no problems. So here we are with this new remake of the game, and while we're unsure of how far development will progress, we do have this awesome 3-level demo. Let's head over to Saberman's YouTube channel and check it out. Flying Shark remake. I want to play it. I'm just gonna skip ahead a little bit in the video. This is my kind of game. This is my kind of game. Very, very cool. I dig it. You know, if you guys want, I'm gonna start playing some arcade ports. I got one more piece of news, and then we get into the arcade games. I could download this sucker and check it out if y'all want. You had problems laying down the dynamite in the new Rick Dangerous Quantic. Is that something that's fixable? Like, what do you think was? Anyway, this looks cool. Flying Shark remake, 3-level demo now available. Go check out the article over in Indie Retro News. Boom, there's the link. Yeah, this is by Magnus. You found him a bunch of years ago on YouTube, disassembling stuff like Turrican Comatron. Yeah, also Comatron Scourge of the Underkind is also being programmed by Magnus, and amazing artwork by Wayne Ashworth. What's up, Complex Sweet TV? Great to see you. Oh, bummer, Quantic. There's gotta be a way for it to work, right? There's gotta be a way to lay down some dynamite. I think I laid down some dynamite. Oh, it's space and tab. Ooh, okay, got it. Awesome. Okay, so there you go, Flying Shark. I totally want to check it out. Now this looks really, really cool. Adidas Championship Football by Ocean Software, a rare Amiga footy game, appears via Scoopix. I love me some Scoopix. Not only is Scoopix an Amigaville patron, but also one of my favorite demo sceners. Neil is generally not a fan of anything that's football, either as a game or on the TV. And the only football game he's enjoyed is Sensible Soccer. But there's one game worth mentioning if it's football related, and that's the latest Scoopix release of Adidas Championship Football by Ocean Software. A very rare game that was originally released back in the 90s for the Commodore 64, Amstrad CPC, and ZX Spectrum. Here's what Galahad of Fairlight said on the EAB forum. Today, Scoopix managed to secure a game that, frankly, is probably only held by a handful of people. It was only released in France, and I doubt it sold particularly well, which is self-evident by how rarely the game turns up on auction sites, which is probably for the best, because some price gouging will try and sell it for £849.99. I don't know if you'd have cents in pounds, but almost £850. And they're trying to do the same thing with Putty Squad. Freaking scalpers. The name of the game, Adidas Championship Football by Ocean Software. Massive thanks to Paul Badham. The guy runs a channel on YouTube called Mr. Bad's Games. By sheer luck, he spotted it for sale on eBay, presumably. He bought it thinking it couldn't possibly be the Amiga version, and he won it for £499. It turned out it was the Amiga version. So with some negotiation, I was supplied with the ADF, and thankfully, because the RNC copy lock was so monumentally stupidly implemented, I didn't need the original disc to get the serial key. So Galahad was able to crack it, of course. The programmer tried to encrypt the copy lock and threw it in some self-modified code to try and disguise the calls to the copy lock, which is rather silly, as that self-modifying code meant it wouldn't work on anything above the 68,000 CPU. So Galahad got rid of all the copy lock and the self-modifying code, and now we can get it to work on most Amigas. Let's see what Saberman did. UK is pound and pence. Oh, right on. Hazemaker says that Adidas Football has got hot jams on the Commodore 64. Boom. Oh, Ari, I'm sorry about your capture card. That's a bummer. That's a total bummer. Pound and of course, you know, I remember pence. I knew that. I couldn't think of it. You're right. Amiga Dweeb, Galahad's a genius. I remember when they were working on Black Dawn Technomage, I was in like the debugging club, and Galahad just came in and fixed everything. He just fixed everything. I'm just gonna go to the gameplay. It looks pretty cool. I'm just stoked. I'm stoked that they found a new game. That Matthew Cannon's tune is familiar to anyone following Hazemaker streams. Hazemaker throws down the Matthew Cannon, baby. Woo! This looks cool. I like the mini map down there in the lower right. That's rad. Thank you for shouting out to Hazemaker64 again. Amiga Live, you rock. Sadly, it's no SWAS. There's only one SWAS at Immortal. There can be only one. You know what I'm saying? There can be only one. It looks similar to Kickoff, Comatron. Comatron, dude, your track rocks, by the way. Oh, so Comatron. Oh, there's DJ Hoffman. How's it going, Hoff? Great to see you. Hoff, yeah, Galahad just fixes everything. He just gets stuff to work. He rules. So Comatron gave some information about his awesome remix of Hoffman's music in the demo Eon. He said, "Where can I find it?" Boom. I wish there was like a search. It's too far back. Comatron, maybe you can type it again. A lot of folks were asking about your boom. Oh, okay, I found it, Comatron. The WoW is from Cannon Fodder. And the samples were originally provided by Hoffman in DAW quality. He used some synths by Rob Pappin. The speech was from Silent Hill 2. The singing voice was from an old sample CD. And the drums were mostly done in a sampler. It was great, Comatron. I love it. I love it, dude. I love it. Thank you for shouting out DJ Hoffman, Brother Bell. The 27 best football games ever. Boom. Hold on, let me stop that. Boom. We'll pause this. Boom. That was cool, man. That was cool. I want to play it. Oh, this is cool. Oh, so these are the best football/soccer games ranked by stuff.tv. Let's go to the top. Boom. Oh, what's that? Pro Evolution Soccer 2017. All right. Kickoff number 19 for the Amiga. Nice. I want to see where Swass is. FIFA 10. Boom. Retro goal. That looks cool. Virtual Striker. You know, I know Daniel Mubauer's new football game / soccer game he's making for the Amiga looks amazing. I saw it at Amiga 37 Germany. It looks crazy. Kickoff 2 checking in 7th place for Amiga. All right, I dig it. Sensible Soccer in 6th place. Boom. I bet you it's better than Pro Evolution Soccer on the PS1. Swass just rules. Championship Manager on the PC, number 4. FIFA 21 in 3rd place. Pro Evolution Soccer 5. Man, they really love Pro Evolution Soccer on this website. Boom! Look at that. Boom! Sensible World of Soccer 1994 Amiga in 1st place on Stuff.tv's best football games ever. Almost 30 years young, Swass is still top of the league. It took everything that was great about Sensible Soccer and just ran with it. You got the same fantastic arcade-oriented gameplay, but the title comprehensively acknowledged the rest of the world's existence with the kind of slavish devotion of a true footballing aficionado. Boom. Can it compete with FIFA for realistic gameplay or Football Manager for exhaustive statdom? No, obviously not. And for many people, the mid-classic 2000 era Pro Evo beats it in all-around football game. It's definitely a split office at any rate. But just for sheer look at that goal, that was liquid football joy. It will never be bettered. Go on then, just get more game. That's rad. That is rad. Daniel Moose Center. Oh, okay. Sorry I pronounced this wrong. Yo, take care, Amiga Dweeb. Thank you for hanging out. Exclamation mark mutation in the chat. You like Football Glory? I never played Football Glory Amiga Live. I never played it. Number 1, baby. Wait, so what was number 6? That was the original Swass, right? Just Sensible Soccer. That's the original Sensible Soccer, right? That's rad. Number 1, baby. Woo! I love Swass 2020 as well with Playavelli. Rules. And the newest one, Swass 2023, is incredible. Boom. This article basically says Amiga rules. Exactly, Jawolf. And Immortal says it's just one article. Many similar ones list Swass at number 1 as well. Nice, dude. Terminal Crotchrot. Does anyone else use RAD nowadays? Terminal Crotchrot. I bought the rights to the word RAD. I bought the rights to the word rad, Terminal. Oh, man. Some people buy the rights to Amiga Kickstarts. I bought the rights to the word rad. Oh, yeah, Simon the Sorcerer rocks. Let's turn it up. Only older gentlemen use rad. Exactly. Rad and tubular. Tubular is a good one as well. Radical dude. Only older distinguished gentlemen use rad. Alright, let's start playing some games. Oh, if you're a Ninja Turtle fan. Exactly, exactly. I think, boom, boom. Yeah, okay, great. Boom. We got it all done. Alright, so, folks. Last week, I didn't get a chance to show you all the pictures because last week, on Saturday, I went to the arcade with Zach Weddington of Viva Amiga / Arcade Dreams, Thierry Mazzolini from AmigaVideo.net, and a new friend who's helping out with our new friend Dave, who was helping out, sorry, John, who was helping out with Arcade Dreams. He's a pinball aficionado. He's doing lots of the screen captures for Arcade Dreams. Let me go here, Instagram exports. Boom, I'm gonna go down here and I'll show you some of these arcade photos. We went to 2 arcades. We went arcade hopping. I think this should all do it. This should do it. There we go. Boom. So this is Yestercade. This is Yestercade in Red Bank, New Jersey. They have a really good selection of both like pinball and arcade. I loved playing Sinistar. Sinistar was a lot of fun. You all know RJ Michael, you know, Amiga, creator of Amiga Intuition. RJ, one of the OG Amiga folks. He also worked for Williams before he worked for Amiga, and he made Sinistar. Other people worked on it too, but yeah, Sinistar is just awesome. I love playing Sinistar. There's some great stuff there. Boom. Millipede. Always love playing Millipede. Boom. Rad. You know what? You know. You know what? Yestercade in Red Bank, New Jersey is rad. It was. Tubular is a little West Coast, Brother Bill. I agree. Cowabunga, dude. Totally bodacious. Oh, Polyoxpo bodacious is a good one. Cowabunga. It was funny. I was never like a big Ninja Turtle fan, but I like it. Vector Funk, Amstrad. Amstrad. 80s snow and skateboarders use rad always. I love it. I love Sinistar, D Mackie. Wait, yeah, Rom, I thought you said they had an Amiga port of it. I wish they had an Amiga port of Sinistar. Boom. I don't know, Amiga Mark. I don't know. Yeah, so Animortal, Yestercade is literally right across the street from the Jay and Silent Bob Secret Stash. Right across the street. Bummer, Comatron. I'm sorry. There's Thierry from AmigaVideo.net. Dude, my favorite part of this photo, you know, when we go to the arcade, folks, we're older gentlemen. We're rad. We take our gaming seriously. Thierry was freaking double fisting with his guns there. Look at the face at the woman behind him. Can I zoom in here? Woo! She is like, get me away from this nut job. That's Amiga power right there. That's like I could see a meme. Like Thierry is Amiga and she's like Atari ST, right? Oh, Thierry, yeah, D Mackie knows Thierry. Thierry shows up at all the WOG meetings. Look at the look on her face. Look at that look. To be honest, like I didn't even see her face until I was editing the photo at home. I didn't even see the face until I was editing the photo. It's so good. I was focused on this right here. I was always focused on this. I mean, look at that face. But I didn't know there was like another face behind him. We nerds how to know how to make it real. Exactly. She's probably like, yo, this guy takes this place way too seriously. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Killer Instinct is a fun one. Of course, I was playing some Outrun. You know, when it comes to Amiga ports, Outrun's a big thumbs down. You can't take Thierry anywhere. Exactly. Outrun, you know, you gotta play Outrun in the arcade. I love the steering wheel, the shifter, boom. It's great stuff. With Wolverine, I was playing X-Men pinball game, and I love Wolverine. It's a boom. I was playing the Kiss pinball as well. Kiss Pinball, little Gene Simmons. Boom. But I love playing Berserk. Berserk was my go-to game that day. It was my go-to game that day. I love Berserk. One of my all-time favorite games. Burger King is cool too, but I love Berserk. Rampage is a good one too. You like Burger Time? You know, I used to love Burger Time on the Intellivision. It was a good one. I could load it up. Purple Haze. Yeah, so, you know, like I said, it was right across the street from the Secret Stash. And we went to the Secret Stash, and like, it's just so funny. And Kevin Smith was there. And it was just hilarious. Because I know Kevin, because I'm working on a documentary called Chasing Amy with him. So he's like, yo, dude, I love your camera. Let's take a picture. So I took a picture of the gang. And then Brian took a picture of all of us. So that was super, super rad. Berserk or 4-player Z-Berk? Oh, we should play it. We should play Z-Berk, totally. Anything with a steering wheel or icon hard to replicate at home. Exactly, Vector. True. So we had a great time hanging out with Kevin. He's a really nice guy. Really, really nice guy. Boom. There's John. Then so then that was Yestercade. Then we headed over to Silver Bowl Arcade. Silver Bowl Arcade on the boardwalk in New Jersey, in Asbury Park, New Jersey, home of Bruce Springsteen, right next to the Stone Pony. And they have an amazing pinball collection there. And boom, there he is. There's John on the water. John on the water playing some pinball. The sun setting on the beach. Mr. Wolverine DK, you love the lovely Wolverine picture. Mr. Wolverine DK, send me a private message and I'll send it to you. Thierry playing some arcade. Boom. I like the sign in the setting sun. The light is just so cool the way the light was coming in. Because usually I'm in the arcade in the dark. But this day was really cool because when the sun sets, it comes in through the back windows in the arcade, and you get like this awesome, beautiful, streaky light, and it makes it really magical. Brother Bill, I hit Silver Ball a few times a year. Thank you, Jawolf. I appreciate it. I know, Hoover. That would be I don't know Adrian Mose's AGA Outrun. That sounds amazing. I never heard about it. Sigurborn likes the Settlers music. Thank you for shouting out Sigurborn, Brother Bill. Sigurborn, I hope all's well, brother. You rock. Oh, a mini Berserk arcade cabinet would be awesome, Acid Bottle. I love Berserk. Centaur is a really cool pinball game. I love Centaur. It's really, really cool. Star Trek's a good one, too. Thanks, Nazo1. I appreciate it. Oh, right on, Mr. Wolverine DK. Using Gianna from Gianna's Sister is excellent. This is one of my favorite arcade games of all time right here. The USA versus Russia hockey game. I love it. I love it. You know, the rod hockey games are so good. Yo, what's up, Punic? Great to see you. Ooh, I have to check it out, Hoover. That sounds great though. An AGA Outrun would be amazing. You just watched some Star Trek? Nice, Poetic Android. Great to see you, by the way. The sun setting adds to the vintage feel. It gets very nostalgic, you know what I'm saying, Vector Funk? Totally. Your wife was playing Street Fighter 2 Pinball last night. I don't think I ever played Street Fighter 2 Pinball, D. Mackey. Just the game. I have great memories of Street Fighter 2 in the arcade. Oh, Kale64 said a few years ago, Modern Vintage Gamer did a video about a cannonball version of Outrun for the Amiga, and it was pretty close to the arcade version too. Very, very cool. Acibal, thank you. Acibal says, love all these arcade picks. Nothing beats the arcade for nostalgia. Acibal, the arcade is great. My dad used to take me to the arcade like on a Saturday. I used to go Saturday during the day to the arcade. And so this is my favorite picture of them all, though. I was taking a picture of these old school pinball machines from the 50s and 60s. And this like little girl was like trying to look. And she was like on her tippy toes trying to like look and see the game. It was cool. Arcade Bell tonight, you know, Neil for sure. What's up, Neil for sure? Yo, Dadler TL, how's it going, dude? Dadler, you hold the high score on the Crystal Castles game. That's awesome, Dadler. Very, very cool. Dadler's arcade is amazing, by the way. It's called the Flipper Arcade Museum outside of Frankfurt, Germany. Daddler's Arcade rules. I mean, it's not just him. It's him and Saynot and a great team. But he's one of the key people there. I never played Street Fighter 2 Pinball Terminal. It looks really, really cool. I love these the old pinball games are great. Addams Family is a really good one. I love Addams Family. It's a really good one. Joust, one of the best as well. I'm doing good, Neil, for sure. Thank you. I'm doing good. Crystal Castles. I love Crystal Castles. There you go, Daddler. Look, Daddler, unfortunately, my shutter, I got really excited when I saw the sunset and the people playing skee ball, and I didn't have my shutter set right. So there's only a piece of Crystal Castles there, but better to have a piece than nothing, right? Millipede is great, too. And, boom. Oh, yeah, those, the gun games are a lot of fun, too. This one is cool because they had some kind of like black light going on inside of it. Twin Rifle, it's called. Oh, Creature from the Black Lagoon pinball, cool. Yeah, I remember that, Neil, for sure. When everyone's going crazy over the Addams Family pinball, totally. Thank you, VFX Geek. I appreciate that. And I know you know it's good, my man. I know you know it's good. There's Elvis. Elvis, one of my favorite movies last year, by the way. Love that movie. It's great. John playing pinball deep into the night, and there's his theory again. No one's scared behind him this time. But I had a lot of fun. And there's the Wonder Bar is right across the street. Wonder Bar is a great bar, and they have great live music there as well. And this is like an iconic face at Asbury Park. All my friends in Brooklyn are like, yo, they ripped off Brooklyn, but I don't know. I don't know who came first. Oh, you like this music, Quantic? Nice, dude. Earthshaker's one of your favorites? Astabal, isn't it cool how the kids still gasping at the old cabinets? Totally. Neil, for sure. I think it was pretty advanced for its time too. I don't know pinball that well, but I feel like Addams Family was a pretty advanced pinball machine. Punic, I'd have to say Medieval Madness may be my favorite as well. I love Medieval Madness, and I love the new Iron Maiden. The new Iron Maiden is really, really good. You love Black Rose too. I think Medieval Madness and the New Maiden are my two favorite. That's a great name for a bar, right? It's a really good bar too, Edvin. They have great live music there. It's a really, really rad bar. Oh, Voxel, I've seen the Neutron. I saw it at where did I see it? I saw it somewhere, but I don't think I played it. Where did I see it? I go to so many of these places. I saw the Neutron, but I haven't played it. I think I saw it at the Up Down in Minneapolis. Alright guys, so I got fired up about the arcades. Going to the arcade, I got fired up. I wanted to share those pictures with you. Thanks for taking that journey with me. And now I want to play some Amiga arcade games. Someone was asking about R-Type, so maybe we should start off with R-Type. What do you guys think? You want to see some R-Type? I'm going to bang through these, like a lot of these, really cool. Really fast. Bubble Bobble's a good one. R-Type, nice. Alright, so I'm running the Pi Amiga today, which makes all this like really easy. I feel like it's cheating. Oh man, my 1200's sick. I miss my baby. I miss my baby. I don't know why I can't close that. That's weird. Close. That's weird. Alright. Whatevs. Go over there. Boom. Get out of town. Get out of town. Alright, let's open up the iGame. Oh, that's why. Okay, boom. That's why. That's why. I love it. Yo. Woo! Right off the bat, we guru the Pi Amiga. That is proper. That's proper. Boom. Boom. That is proper right there, folks. Oh. It makes me like the Pi Amiga even more, to be honest with you. Golden Axe is the one I was planning on playing today too, Terminal. Yep. No, we're playing we'll play Golden. I'll play Golden Axe next. How's that? Here's the thing, I have every game basically. Check out the Bifrost. I'm gonna miss my Bifrost, by the way, folks. My Bifrost, I'm gonna have to put it in my dude, there's no Amiga 500 Bifrost yet. It's coming soon, but Yeah, so there's gonna be an article coming out in the next issue of Amiga Addict magazine where I do a whole article about the Bifrost, and I need to finish a Bifrost video as well. I already shot more than half of it, and this is one of the photos I took for the Amiga Addict magazine. So boom, Pang and Midnight Resistance for you. I know, yo, Voxel Trots, I couldn't agree more. Kickstart 3.2.3 should go back to saying Guru Meditation. Abso-freaking-lutely, Voxel. Abso-freaking-lutely. Couldn't agree more. Come on, iGame. There we go. Okay, so we're going to go R-Type. Whoa. Whoa. I tried to use the filter before and it crashed it. O-L-M-N-O-P-R-P-P-Q-R. Rainbow Islands is a good one too. R-type. R-type. Oh, I see it. Wait, I saw it for a second. Where'd it go? I saw it for a second. R-type. Boom. Let's go. You've got your Bifrost LEDs sitting recessed rather than sitting proud like that. I love, I like having them because I like having them like that and Immortal because it's easy for me to press on them. It's cool. You can set up how you like it. Exactly. Rodland is a good one too. Oh, Amiga Cami said apparently the latest WHD load install for Golden Axe fixes the controls to give a jump button. Very, very cool. Welcome, Amiga Cami. It's so great to see you here. What's up, Carlos Jackal? Thank you for coming today. I gotta tell you guys, it was... I had a great time at the arcade last Saturday, and then after that, things went south a little bit. Oh, Milo loves chocolate. What's going on, Milo? So great to see you, dude. No, Amiga Cami. No excuses, Amiga Cami. You rock, Amiga Cami. It's so great to have you here. R-Type is a tough one, folks. I really, you know, I just go into the arcade with Thierry and Zach and John. It brought back so many great memories of going to the arcade with Amiga Dad Saturdays. We used to go to Nathan's and Yonkers, and we would go. But I feel like Nathan's was like a Friday night arcade night, and during the day we used to go to a place called what was it called? I'm trying to remember what that was called. It was in Mamaroneck. Heck was it? The name of that place? It had like a windmill. It was like a windmill. It had a windmill. It was a rad arcade. We used to go during the day. I remember playing lots of Punch Out there. And speaking of Punch Out, I saw Ash Said Hi. Ash Said Hi was wearing a Bald Bull t-shirt. It was so cool. Ash Said Hi comes correct. She rules. Oh, I just blew him up and I got it from behind. You wonder where Catactus got inspiration from? This is such a good one. Now without my little buddy, this becomes like way harder. You know what I didn't prepare for this stream, and I don't know if it's on Pi Amiga 3, but I love Pac-Man 500 and Ms. Pac-Man 500, so we'll have to play some of that. This guy's a jerk. This missile launcher guy is a pain in my butt. There we go. Oh crap, I missed it. Crap. Oh man. Oh, we're gonna play a really cool Gradius game. Yo, let's play a Gradius game next. We'll play Golden Axe, but Tiny Os is one of my all-time favorite Gradius conversions on the Amiga. It just came out recently too by Abyss. Yo, what's up, Mucky? Great to see you, Mucky. Playing a little R-Type. We're playing arcade conversions today on the Amiga. I could do this. Arcade conversions, I could play every stream, to be honest. I love them so much. I love arcade games. I love arcades. This is the whole vibe of the arcade, you know? It's so good. All right, there we go. I had to dance. I used my power-up shot. You hold the button down a little bit longer and you power up. The only bad thing about streaming arcade shoot-'em-ups, it's hard to see the chat, so I apologize if I miss any of the chat, which I probably will. I hate it when I go back, and sometimes I'll like spot check a stream and I'll see like a really. I went back to get that power up and I got owned, and I'll see something that I missed. I'll see a chat that I missed, and yeah, it makes me sad. Oh man, I just got owned. Oh, you press spacebar to bring the orb thing back to you. What's up, Paul Kitching 3D? Boom. Technically, this qualifies as an arcade. Oh, you're the Commodore 64 port of Super Mario Brothers. Is that what you're talking about, Milo? Wow, these are fast. Oh. Boom. All right, done. Done. Move on. But all right, we crashed. We crashed. Let's try it again. One more round of R-Type. Copyright Amiga Bill, you know it for sure. Dapper, it's a good point. Sometimes platform-specific games that are inspired by arcade games can be better. Agreed. Oh, Acid Bottle, you and your scramble. You love Xenon and Blood Money. Oh, yeah. Me too. Although, Xenon 2 didn't age that well, as well as I remember it. Xenon 2, I'm talking about. I love, I haven't played Blood Money in a long time. I love Blood Money. So, Berserk on the Amiga. Is there, you know, I don't even remember. Is there even a Berserk on the Amiga? I used to play Berserk on my Atari 800 a lot. It was a really good, they had a good Berserk. And they had another game called Seamus that was great. I was playing a lot of Berserk in the arcade. I was just having a great time with the Berserk. And a Robotron as well. Some Lamatron, you know? Hazemaker and I are always been talking about doing a Minter stream. Oh, I looked at the chat and I got it right in the face. Zero Wing is great. Gordon Westside, what's going on? I never played it. I don't know. Yeah, autosave is key. What's up, Macca? Yeah, I know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one, Neil, for sure. Button 2 releases little... Oh, Jesus. There we go again. There we go again. Let me just wipe. Let me just wipe so I can play... See if I can get far in this. Oh, I could have continued before. What a dope. I don't want to continue. I want to start again, and I'm going to see if I can beat the first boss. But I'm not going to get too crazy because I want to play a lot of games today, a lot of different games. Alright, focus. Maya 82. The bride herself in the chat. What's going on, Maya 82? Great to see you. Hope all is well. Maya 82 checking in from Club Amiga Bill VIP Lounge. Maya, the founding mother of the Amiga Bell Patreon. Maya, we got previous address joined the VIP crew. Maya, we got previous address is now in the club. Oh man. Oh yeah. Yo, remotely interested what's going on. Yeah, this is R-Type, and I'm getting my butt kicked. By the way, remotely, I forgot, I've had a lot going on remotely, as you know. Look at that, oh my god. I've had a lot going on, and, but it looks like you're good to go for the dojo. It looks like you're good to go. I can add your, it looks like I can add your name onto it. You know, so we'll talk offline. It may affect the price a little bit, but that doesn't matter, like you're in. I'll add your name after the stream. So I need you in the frat house remotely. We need you in the frat house. We need you in the dojo. Atari does not exist in this dojo, does it? No, son. Oh man, I'm getting destroyed. You've been practicing your crane kick. Excellent. Excellent. The brat house. Yeah, we are a bunch of brats. Terminal Crotch Trot. We are. I know, Neil, for sure. It takes total concentration. All right, one more run. You know what? Then we'll play some Tiny Us. Super Space Invaders by Domark in 1991. Mucky, I don't think I've played it. Maybe I might play it sometime, but I don't think so. I don't remember it off the top of my head, so I don't think I did. It's a good one, Mucky. Oh, I missed my charge shot. Oh, jeez. Super Space Invaders is excellent. Amiga's retro gaming, you know what? If you and Mucky say it's excellent, I need to check it out. I'm sorry I'm playing like poopity poop. I should be able to beat the first level without too much trouble, but not today. No. Not that time. That punk didn't get me that time. I forget. Can I just ram? Can I ram like my little buddy into these guys? Just ram them into him. I feel like I can, but I'm not gonna try it. Just gonna shoot him. It's tricky. This game's tricky with the auto fire because, you know, usually you hold the button down for auto fire, which is great. But in this one, you hold it down for the charge shot, so it's kind of tricky. You know what I'm saying? Kind of tricky. Look out! Here we go. Yeah, little buddy's a good shield. Little buddy's a good shield. And this diagonal shot is so important. Because I can get all these jerks up there, the little rascals up there. Boom. Boom, get out of town. Boom. Stronger, all right, we got stronger power, we got more firepower. We got the RGB firepower. Boom. Can I get this? Got it. I'll take that too. I think there's a boss coming up. I'm tasting the boss. Oh boy. Oh, I can't get over there. Can we take these guys out, my little buddy? No! I tried to take out a little buddy and I got too close and I got shot. And now I lose everything. It's brutal. Losing everything is just brutal. It's just so demoralizing. It makes me just like want to quit. Oh man. It makes me want to quit. Oh man. Yo, no problem, Mr. Wolverine DK. It was I wish you all the best, Mr. Wolverine DK. You know, hopefully coming here and hanging out and doing Amiga stuff helps you out, you know. I know it definitely helps me out. Mr. Wolverine DK is always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Oh man, too difficult. I know that, Neil, for sure. As soon as you die and you lose all your power-ups, it's gnarly. It's super, super gnarly. I knew that was coming. Gordon, what I miss? Would I press again? Would I miss? I'm playing terrible. All right, so we gotta play the next game. That's R-Type. As you can see, it's really good and really difficult. R-Type, boom. You know, I see what I can do. Can I do this? What I would love to do is this. I would love to go to floppy drives. I would love to put something in the floppy drive. That is in, oh God, Amiga maybe? Oh, demos. Oh, okay, great. If I go to work, boom. Okay, we're rocking and rolling here. Games, Tiny Us, and let's reset. Let's see if this works. I might have to change it to an Amiga 500 configuration, but let's see. Okay, Amiga 1200 still recommended, so we're good. So this is Tiny Us. It runs on Amiga 500 with 1 megabyte of RAM, but A1200 strongly recommended. I love Tiny Us. This is just so good. Tiny Us is a Gradius. It's not really a port, you know, but it's a Gradius inspired game by Abyss. It's just so good. Upshift says, anyone here with a ZZ9000? New firmware has been released, just saying. To be honest, this game's smoother than R-Type. Way smoother. Man, I'm really blowing it. Maybe I should have done the speed up right off the bat. Oh man, I missed that power up. Should I wait for the option or go laser? Bring on the option, baby. Although I do love the laser. This is such a great game. It is a free one by Abyss. It's one of the best. I love this game. You gotta be careful up there. It gets dicey up there with those little walkers up there. It gets super dicey. Well, yeah, that one's like stuck in the rock. That power up's like stuck in the rock. Look at, we got a wall of firepower here. The laser is, I like the laser, but oh, so close. No, I have to start all over again? No, 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 that is not fair. No. When you die, it's almost game over. Hayes, I had one more thing to do. Just one more thing. It was so sad. I actually think that the multi-shot actually threw me off in that boss fight. And of course, if you're playing arcade ports, you gotta play with your joystick, your monster joystick, exclamation mark joystick in the chat. Get your genuine Sanwa arcade parts. I actually think I have a better chance of beating this boss just with the laser, actually. DMackey828, I'm with you. I need an auto fire too. Yeah, Jiro knows what's up. This is the way to beat the boss. Jiro, great to see you, by the way, brother. Come on. Boom! That's how it's done, Jiro. That is, yes, the best way to kill a boss is to beat it without getting shot down. Agreed. Boom! We showed that boss who's boss. We showed that boss who's boss. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I love the missile. If I get the option, do I lose the laser? That's the question. Oh, I'm too fast now. I shouldn't have done the speed up. No, I lost the laser doubled. No, I lost the laser. That was a bad choice, Bill. Bad choice. Option stacks with lasers, so I'm good. I was good. So many bad choices here, folks. So you don't want to go too fast. You don't want too many speed ups, and definitely never get rid of the laser. You can go option. I'm just too fast right now, folks. This is yeah, that was way too twitchy. It's way too fast. This is Tiny Us by Abyss. It's one of my favorites. Bad choices makes my life hilarious. I never played with the Graves gamepad. No, I haven't. Muckdire. Oh, you ate pizza? Oh, Jiro, you're making me want it. Yo, Sigerborn, thank you for the 69 bits for beating the boss. Oh man, you need a decent joystick. Carlos Jackal. Yeah, I love the monster joysticks. They're great. Of course, the Immortal joystick is amazing too. I love it. Ah, Hayes, that was so close. Do you want to see the next game? Another arcade game? You know what game is really good? What arcade game is really good? Is, oh, I gotta reboot here. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, this Pi Amiga is nice. I built a Pi Amiga 3 for my friend Samia, and then I also gave her an Amiga 500 build, because Amiberry, so you can just bypass Pi Amiga and just boom, you're here in Amiberry. It's rad. Let's eject Tiny Us. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I think the Gravis. But the Gravis gamepad, Mucky. I think I had it for my Nintendo. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's quit. We'll run Pi Amiga again. No, you can't have a 3, Quantic. It's for 4 only. Captain's on the bridge with Amiga Sons. What is up, Captain John and Amiga Sons? Great to have you guys here. Captain John, if you notice in Amiga Sons, I'm playing with the Raspberry Pi today because unfortunately my Amiga 1200, I think it died, but maybe someone's right. I should delve into it more and make sure it's not the retro tank. Amiga Bill and family forever. Thank you so much for the resub, Captain. You absolutely rule. Thank you, Captain John. Milo loves chocolate's got a spare 1200 case. And I should just mount the mist in it since it's got the mount holes for it. Oh, totally, Milo. Totally. It feels, when you put whatever you have, whether it's a mister or a Pi, whenever you put that inside of like an Amiga case, it just automatically, you start to forget. You start to forget right off the bat it's not a real Amiga. Upshift says Chris Edwards is the dude. I love the Pi Amiga. It's so good. Yeah, Jira, we'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed. Oh, Amigos Retro. I should have put that in the Amiga news. I saw that right before the stream. Amigos Retro Gaming coming through with some good Amiga news. If you've got a Mister, Ami Jimmy just released a Mini Amiga Mister version yesterday, and it's awesome. Amigos, I know you love the Mini Amiga. I love the Mini. I have the Mini Amiga on my A500 Mini, but it's really, really cool. But like I was saying before, it doesn't hold a candle to the Raspberry Pi. I know the Kira is not available, Milo. It's really annoying. I love the A500 Mini, but when push comes to shove, it's Pi all the way. And I love the Mister as well. Yeah, Voxel, an external GoTech GoX does exist. It does. That totally exists, Voxel. It can be done. It's at Amiga Mini. Oh, I'm sorry. MiniAmiga.com. Captain, you like this background? These are photographs that I took for Amiga Addict magazine. It's for the April issue of Amiga Addict magazine. I talk about the Bifrost. This awesome Bifrost. Exactly. Protect says, I agree. Putting it into a case makes it all feel right. If you even use the drawbridge grease weasel, you're there. Yeah, exactly, Protect. Totally, dude. Thank you, Captain John. Appreciate you. You rock, Captain. Okay, so you know what I want to play next? Yeah, you can do it, Voxel. You can definitely do it. Scramble. You guys with your scramble. I was gonna play Mortal Kombat 2 next. I think it's really good. Golden Axe, Scramble. You guys like Golden Axe? I'll do Mortal. Yo, what's up, Aztalk Dog? How's it going? Great to see you. Hope all is well. Mortal. I'll do Mortal Kombat 2, then I'll do Golden Axe. Amiga Live loves the Dyna Blaster. Amiga Live, the proper way to do Dyna Blaster is on Amiga Live, though. M-I-J-M-O. Mortal Kombat 2. Mortal Kombat 2, 1 megabyte. Mortal Kombat 2, 2 megabyte. Mortal Kombat censored. Hell no. Hell no. No way. No way. I want all the gore and all the megabytes. I want maximum megabytes and maximum gore. Wait, there's a newer slave released? Let's just see what this does. Nivrig, maximum megagore, exactly. Rodland is great too. Max blood equals 1, exactly. Max blood equals 100. Ghosts and Goblins is very nice too, Retro. You're right, Retro well. Yes, Super Hang On and Pang, Jiro, awesome. And Ms. Pac-Man 500. I don't know if he's got Ms. Pac-Man 500 on here, to be honest. But I can get it. I got it on my PC somewhere. Snow Brothers, Pang, and Ghosts and Goblins are pretty good conversions, Trapshot Live says. Ghosts and Goblins is a good one. I will. You know, we'll play Golden Axe next, and then some Ghosts and Goblins. What are my options in Mortal Kombat? Difficulty easy, medium, hard, very hard. No, easy. I'm going very easy. It's so hard. Control 1, we can go 2 button. 2 button. Amiga Viking 3000 says, I can't wait to see Pi Amiga 4. From what I heard, it's going to be PC compatible. How do you mean by PC compatible, Amiga Viking? Because I remember, I think the Mother Fracker edition was, you could use it in WinUAE. I'm not sure about Pi Amiga 3, but that would be cool. But Pi Amiga 4, Chris just keeps making it better and better. Yeah, Jiro, I remember. I got the pasta with the meatball. I got the spaghetti with the meatball. Mwah. Oh, it's so good. I could go for some spaghetti and meatballs. Oh man, Jiro. With start off with a little bruschetta appetizer. Who should I be? I want to be Raiden wins. Raiden wins. Raiden in the new Mortal Kombat is so good. Baraka. Boom. Oh, I thought Raiden. No, I got too excited there. I thought I beat him. Streets of Rage is excellent. Raiden always. Oh, whoa. Sit down. I just got owned. I just got owned by Baraka. Scorpion's the only way. Oh man. Oh, I'm player 2. That's interesting. You know what? I want to be player 1. Alright, should I be Johnny Cage? Barack Obama wins. It's so funny when he was I couldn't help but think of Baraka when I think of Obama. You're right. Baraka. Oh, I know. Oh, Rom, don't rub it in, buddy. I'm just joking. May I slips. Outstanding. Alright, here's the thing. The new Mortal Kombat movie, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, Fate, I'll do it. Yes, that's a good idea, Jiro. I'll do it. Kick them in the in the nads. Well done. Oh man. Oh man. Fatality. Amiga Viking says Chris is dabbling with processor recognition, essentially a script that checks what processor you are running on. If it's Raspberry, it starts in the Raspberry Pi suite, and if it's x86, it goes to the PC suite. Oh, very, very cool. That's pretty awesome, Amiga Viking. Fatality. Pearly Gates, what's going on? I think no, Mortal Kombat 2. I mean, I am running on an emulated Amiga 1200 right now, but I think this was an Amiga 500 game, if I'm not mistaken. I'll check for you. I'll check for you. I want to try something cool. I want to do two things. Babality. Let's see. Jax. Jax gets really messed up in the new Mortal Kombat movie. I liked the new Mortal Kombat movie, by the way. I thought it was really cool. Gordon Westside, it's so easy, Gordon Westside. It's really hard. This is very impressive. Yo, why roll of retro? What is going on? Oh man. Come on, Jax. I love the big uppercut. Hey, I got one. It's not AGA, right? An AGA version was never made. Thanks, Daedalus, for checking that. I figured it looks like OCS to me. Thank you. Jax has got a nasty uppercut. Oh, how do I finish him? Jax wins. Jax wins. The arcade version looks better. Yeah, but I mean, it's an Amiga 500 with 1 megabyte of RAM. And it plays really well. Jax with the, dude, I'm nasty with the uppercut, baby. Yo, Latterus 83, finish him, baby. It uses 2 buttons, Terminal, 2 buttons. Oh man, one more punch and I would have had him. One more punch and I would have had him. No block button. There's a block button, but Amiga Bill don't use the block. I only know how to attack.
Well done. Outstanding. Superb.
How do I finish him? Let's do. Use Raiden's Bolt of Lightning Shocks. Yeah, dude. Oh man. The 1985 movie is the best one though. Yeah, that movie's really, really cool. I love it, and I love the sound. I got the soundtrack to it as well. Wait, it's a 1995 movie though. Come on, Jax. There you go, baby. There you go. There you go. Fatality. Captain John, we're kicking some butt here. Fatality. I have to learn all the fatality moves. I'm good with Jax. I'm good with Jax. Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero was a nasty mofo in the new Mortal Kombat.
Well done.
Boom! Amigality. Yes. Yo, Jiro, one move's all I need. You gotta be a master of one move. Oh no. You gotta be a master of one move, you know? I used to go to this great chili place, and he only had 4 items on the menu. I was thinking about the chili place. He had 4 items on the menu, and he's like, the reason why I've only have 4 items is because I'd rather have 4, like, do it great. Do 4 items great. Then I have a bunch of crap.
Well done.
Oh, too early. Get over here. Hold punch and then get close to him and hit forward 3 times and release low punch. Thank you, Pearly Gates. Baraka's back. Baraka's a tough mofo. Oh man. Oh man, Baraka is tough. Baraka. Baraka dodges the uppercut.
Well done.
Oh, Baraka wins. Oh, it's so pixely, you need some scan lines.
Fatality.
They made Scorpion like summon thing in the latest movie. Not a big fan of that, but at least he was included. I mean, yeah, there were definitely some issues with the new movie, but overall, I enjoyed it. It wasn't great, but it was cool. It could have been a lot worse. One more Mortal Kombat 2. Who should I be this time? Should I be Baraka? Be the ball. Baraka. I'll be Baraka. Oh wait, Baraka versus Baraka? Oh man. Yo, guess who's gonna win? Baraka. Slice him up like Freddy Krueger. I love it. Your guess that Bronco wins? It's a good guess, Captain John and Amiga Sons. It's a good guess. Alright, you guys want to shoot some Golden Axe? It was good enough to want a second movie? Yeah, totally, Quantic, totally. Alright, boom. We go here. And, oh, we crashed. We crashed. Chris, what's up, Chris? Golden Axe is your favorite? Golden Axe is a lot of people's favorite arcade conversion. I don't know how to play it that well, Chris. You might have to help me out, though. Sigor Born, I wonder if we're going to see a remake of of which game? Golden Axe? Do you feel like the Amiga could do so much more, Sigor? Yo, thanks everyone for hanging out today. Oh, Mortal Kombat. Got it. It's considered a good one, though, Sigor. It's considered a good one, and it plays really well. But I agree. A little AGA action. I agree. It could be better. Can I just type this in, please? G-O-L-D. Golden. Hey, why does it do this? Why does so many iGames pop up? It's a chill iGame. What's with all these new slaves existing? That's crazy. I thought Amiga 3 had the latest Zeb Elwood collection. I double-clicked, a single click on the dock. Oh, I just got impatient. Thank you, Ass Talk Dog. I'm like double-click. Throwing your enemies at other enemies helps. Okay, cool. There's Maya 82. The trick is always to stay a little up or down from your enemies. Oh, I have to start on the floor so they can't hit you. Stock up on the potion. Save the blues for the bosses. Got it. You think it was a good port, being that it's only OCS, Amigaville's illegitimate son? I gotta say, streaming from the Pi is like cheating. It's like cheating. Death Adder. Axe Battler, the Barbarian. His mother was killed by Death Adder. Oh man. Death Adder's a jerk. Sound the music on Amiga is so good. My 82, you gotta tell husband to play some Amiga games. Oh, you know what's even better? Now you get to come hang with us. I don't know if it's better, but it's a good door prize. How is the new? I heard the new RE4 is good. Select player. Which one should I be? The dude in the blue? Alright. This guy's a little banged up. Oh! Alex! What's happened? Alex just got hit from behind. His Majesty and the Princess have been taken by Death Adder. Revenge them for me and my friends. That was so dirty. That was dirty. I don't like people, you know, that sneak up from behind, and that's not cool. SW3PO, what I need to do, I need to get my WHD load cooking on my A500. I accidentally wiped my my hard drive. I didn't have my compact flash card labeled properly. It's not a big deal, but I wiped out my 3.1 build. And so otherwise I would have used my Amiga 500 today, my real Amiga 500. Maybe I'll use it next week. I mean, I love this pie. It's like cheating. Kick this little rascal. Kick him. There you go. Slay your way through a golden day. I dig it. The green heal and the blue are for spells. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Chris. Quantic says the new Resident Evil 4 is great for me. It's a new game as I never played the original on the GameCube. Oh, very, very cool, Quantic. An axe a day keeps the goblins away. You know it. Oh yeah, I remember this in here. I remember getting whipped by that tail. She's whipping me. Now I get to be the whip. I do have a vampire. It's for the 1200. My vampire's for the 1200. The 12 hundo. I've got an ACA 1233N I can use on my 500 if I want to. Whip these little rascals. Give me some more potions. Whoops. I shouldn't have used that potion. Is that my new whips? My new whip stick? Yeah, Chris, I blew it. I didn't know button 2 was gonna do that. I thought button 2 jumped, but it didn't. Oh no! I want my whip back. Why couldn't I get on him? I'll get another one right after? Okay, good. There he is. There we go. Now we're whipping. Whip it. Oh, whoa! He just threw the shoulder at me. Hold on, folks. Folks, you all know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? If not, I'll tell you what time it is. Playavelli in the chat. Playavelli, really sorry to hear about the loss of your friends. You know, I did the Amiga news section and we talked about him. I saw you post about him, so we put him in the Amiga news section. That's really, really sad news, dude. I'm really sorry about your friends. It's a big loss for the SWAT community. That's really, really sad. Increase your prep. Oh. Kick this little rascal. You'll. Got him. Oh no, I hit button 2 again. Mr. Cola with the raid. Mr. Cola, what is going on, brother? I know Mr. Cola loves arcades because I've actually been to the arcade with Mr. Cola and Mrs. Cola. Mr. Cola, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Cola is also an Amiga Bill VIP patron. Mr. Cola, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, go give Mr. Cola a big old follow right there. It won't cost you anything. He's a great, great dude, man. Love Mr. Cola. Hope all's well, bud. Hope you had an awesome stream. You rule, Cola. I got a Mr. Cola sticker on my monitor, my dead monitor, unfortunately. I have to get a new Mr. Cola sticker. Oh wait, did I just... That was lame. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Cola. Appreciate you so much. Mr. Cola, welcome, Mr. Cola and Mr. Cola Raiders. Were you... Mr. Cola CD32 actually cleans your teeth. What were you playing today, Mr. Cola? You know, I played Play a Time when Play Valley came in, but Maya didn't walk down the aisle when she arrived. I gotta do that in a second. Whoa. Maya, the professional bride. You thought Uma Thurman was the bride. You thought wrong. Maya's the real bride. We got whips now. Oh. I love it. It's so bad. Kicking that little guy. You were playing some Genesis stuff today. James Pond 2, Hellfire. Oh, wow. You finished with Battlemania. Battlemania Gunju. That sounds awesome. I never played that one, Mr. Cola. You know I love to shump it up. You know I love to shump it up. Oh, you don't want the Maya bride? Come on. Come on. You're the professional bride. You use a Sega Master System controller for your 1200? Yeah, it's a really good one. I've got one in the drawer as well, Chris. You use the Genesis. Oh no, I use the Genesis controller, not the Master System. I've got a Genesis controller I use for my Amiga. My friend Jeremy did that little modification as well. It's a really good suggestion, Chris. Yeah, exactly. See, Brother Bill knows what's up. Maya's weddings are my excuse to go to Amiga 38, 39, and 40. Guess what, babe? I gotta go back to Germany. Maya's getting married again. Hey, babe. Maya's getting married again? Oh, man. You can never figure out why it was death equals adder. Maybe his name is Adder, and he's a killer. Maya keeps marrying the same guy every year. It's like deja vu all over again. You can usually swap the wire externally with a couple of 9-pin to DB9 connectors and keep the Genesis pad original. Oh, that's a good point, Daedalus. That's a really good point. All right, what game was I gonna play next? You guys all want me to play Scramble, right? Jiro, because for some reason it leaves it in a bad state. It gets all locked up. Renewing the vows. Yeah, Maya renews her vows every year. What settings do I use for Amiberry? Right now I'm just using the built-in ones on Pi Amiga, but sometimes you do have to turn off the JIT. It's what playfield comes with Pi Amiga? Sprites and sprites versus playfield. That's the default, and it works for a lot of them. But I haven't tested. I haven't tested them all, actually. Outrun is the worst port, you think? Yo, you know what is good, though? I think Super Hang-On is good, and I actually think Space Harrier is good, too. Scramble? You guys are your Scramble. Let's see, wait, does he have it here, though? That's the question. I don't know if... I got a hunch it's not in here. I have a hunch I have to bring it over. Lotus 2. Was Lotus 2 an arcade game? See, why isn't this iGame, man? This iGame really stinks. Tiny Galaga. I love Tiny Galaga. Oh, crashed. I gotta reboot. This iGame's all messed up. We'll reboot. I'm not a big iGame guy. I don't like it. You put Tiny Launcher in your Pi Amiga instead? That's a good idea. I'm not a big. I don't like iGame. Super Street Fighter 2 plays really well. You don't like frying GUIs at all. I like folders as well. I mean, I like Workbench, and I do like the way the Pi Amiga looks. And I just don't like iGame. I'd rather just have a bunch of drawers. I like the way I have this Elwood collection set up with all the different drawers, each for a letter. I like that. But it's cool to Chris put iGame on here. The cool thing is you can do whatever you want, you know. iGame is cool in theory, you know. Organized by genre, yeah. And I love organizing my demos by demo group, which I think Chris did on this. But, you know, I like to put my favorite demos in there. I was never an iGame guy. Like, I never even wanted to install it on my real 1200. Fighting Spirit. I don't think Scramble. I don't think Scramble is a thing on here. I have to get it. What is that, Amiga Fish? Because we're looking for Scramble 500. Nah, see, it's not on. It's not on here. I knew it. I could find it on my PC though. Rally Chain. Oh, I don't. Gauntlet. Gauntlet 2 is really good. Pang is great. Wait, let me see what I was gonna play. Hold on. Wait, am I online? I should be online, right? I'm just curious to see. Yeah, I am. Nice. Okay, cool. I love the Pi Amiga. Walker. Yeah, Walker's great. I'm just trying to do the arcade ports. Boom. Boom. Walker is so good though. I love Walker. 326. What was I gonna play? I had a plan. Everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face, right? Everyone's got a plan until their Amiga 1200 dies. Arkanoid. I was gonna play Arkanoid. I was gonna play Bomb Jack Beer Edition. Tiny S I played. R-Type we played. I was gonna play some Rygar. I was gonna play some Pac-Mania. Oh, Super Off-Road. Ivan Iron Man Super Off-Road. I really want to play that one. Pac-Mania is really good. I think it's really good. Yeah, I kind of want to check out the Super Off-Road. Boom. Super Off-Road. I'm excited to play this one. You had a box copy too? The thing is, you know, you really want the steering wheel for this, but birth date? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna cheat here. There we go. A little cheating. Ooh, nice ass dog. Don't forget, folks, next week we start the A1200 Net raffle. I'm going to be raffling off all kinds of stuff from A1200.net. We got mugs, we got mouse pads, we got black Amiga 500 cases, we got crystal Amiga 500 cases, well, one of each, and the Scourge Undercon bundle as well. Over the next 4 weeks, all of April. April is A1200.net is making it rain on Amiga Bill's community. Look at me catching up here after not knowing the controls. Look at me catching up here. Oh man, not bad, not bad. Hero Quest. I never played Hero Quest. Captain John, I came back. I got 70 grand. Increase my top speed. Hero Quest is not an arcade port, but it's fantastic. Whoops. There we go. Look who knows the controls now. Look who knows the controls now, punk. I got nitro. Little nitrous oxide. Whew. And the cool thing is, if you have any left after the race, you can snort it. No, don't do that. Don't do a No Country for Old Men. There's some money in that water. This gray guy's giving me hell. I'm gonna have to nitrous him. I got caught up. Oh man, I got all jammed up in that section. I stink at that section. Bring it to the dojo, Brother Bill. Haas bags. Did the Genesis have the same chips? It didn't have the Paula. Yeah, there you go. Genesis had the Yamaha Auto chip, Amiga had the Paula. There you go. Amiga Cami. Boom. Alright, one more. Now that I know the controls, let's go. Let's go. Yo, gray is tough. The gray man is tough. I love you. More cowbell, you know it. Protag, I'm trying. It's better with a steering wheel, obviously. Super Skid Marks was great. I agree. We'll do October 31st. You had this game on Game Gear? Here we go. I'm the red car, folks. I'm the red car. Battling it out with yellow right now. Going elbow to elbow with yellow. Boom. He went for the money bag, and I snuck around him. Give me some nitrous. I got 2 nitrous. Nice. Keep those suckers away from Javier Bardem. Keep him away. Oh, man. No country for old Amigans. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. No country for old Amigans. I don't even need the nitrous. Should I just lap him? I'll lap you, gray man. Oh, man. He's got a... Yo, Real Retro Replay. You love this game in the arcade? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm playing a little... We're playing arcade ports on the Commodore Amiga today. Thank you for joining the stream. It's a pleasure to have you here. You know, it's really good. It's really good on the Amiga, but of course it's missing the steering wheel. Top speed, let's go. It's a good one. I kind of want to play Super Skid Marks as well, but I'm trying to stick to the arcade ports. But you know, there's no rules. The only rules are to have fun. I'll tell you. Oh man, that section really gets me. Oh man, this little squiggly section just messes with me. Let's get back in the game, Bill. Look at that! I threaded that needle. Here we come. Green, look at... Boom! What a win! What a win! It ain't over till it's over. First place is Amiga Bill. Woo! The thread is the key. I love you. Woo! That was a good one. That was a good one. Thanks, Amiga Live. Boom! That is a clip. Jiro, that was called a comeback from behind. Win the race with a little nitrous. You know what I'm saying? Woo! Let's go. What's up, Docus? This is called Super Off-Road. Super Off-Road, it's an arcade. We're doing arcade ports today on the Amiga. And, you know, you might recognize this game from the arcade. Usually it's got 4 steering wheels on it. Obviously, we can't recreate that here today, but we're just checking out those arcade ports. I mean, I'm gonna have to do Outrun, right? I have to do Outrun just so everyone can laugh and cry. And kiss $5 goodbye. Oh no, I took that too tight. Get out of town, gray man. Wait, why can't I? Come on, my nitrous ain't working. Come on. Oh, so close. Artie, you had this on the PC in the early 90s. It's a good game. If I do the cannonball, everyone will stare in awe. Oh, man. Do I still have a VOD of my drum and bass set stream from December? Oh, that's for Comatron. Got it. Thank you for the clip, Jiro. Yeah, Artie, agreed. It's a cool game. It's a cool game. I tell you what, folks. I need to take a bio break, get myself a brewski, and recalibrate for a minute here. Let's play a demo. That's a good one. Super. See, I don't know why, but the yeah, there we go. Let's close iGame. Boom. Let's see what demos Chris has got on here. Oh, Oxygen. I haven't played any Mellow Chips, some Oxygen. You know, it's Vision's a good one, Box. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna play this demo, folks, and then I'm going to take a bio break just for a moment and grab myself a beer, and you know, I'll be right back. We playing. I really want to play some Ms. Pac-Man 500, but I gotta download it. We could also play some maybe we have to go Bomb Jack Beer Edition. Maybe we have to go Bomb Jack Beer Edition in honor of the beer, right? Oh man, hopefully Vision doesn't have any questionable graphics in it. Hopefully I'm not banned by the time I get back. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. Enjoy Vision by Oxygen. From what I remember. Oh, boom. Nope. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Try it again. Here's the problem. I really got to take this bio break. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. I can't help but think of Guru Meditation opening now every time I hear the modem sounds. Not going to lie. Oh, come on. Yo, Animortal, thanks for hanging out tonight. It was always a pleasure having you, Animortal. You rock, dude. Thank you for hanging out, Animortal. All right, boom. Demos. Let's just see what comes up. Virtual Dreams and Fairlight, maybe. Boom. Factory. Oh, Factory is a good one. All right, let's do Factory. Why not? I played this one recently. Boom. Go. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Oh, all right, I think it's good. All right, I'll be right back. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Appreciate y'all very, very much. Uh-oh, what happened? I don't know what happened. What did I miss? That looks... It ended? Okay. Was there anything naughty? Yikes. Let me reboot this Amiga, and let's reboot this sucker. And I'm going to put on some music, and we'll pour ourselves a beer. Brokenheimer. Brother Bill, I love the demos, Brother Bill. You know I love the demos. Yo, Proton Fig, what is going on? Great to have you here. Would you miss my 1200 is a little sick, so I'm running the Amiga 3 today. There's going to be, starting next week, the stream is we're going to be giving away stuff from a1200.net every week. There was a really tragic death in the Sensible World of Soccer community. Some new games came out this week. A new game, Flying Shark 3 level demo came out. All kinds of cool stuff. Oh, Jiro, Mega AGS on the Mr. rules. I love it. I haven't tried Mega AGS build here on the Amiga. But welcome, Proton Fig. Great to see you again. All right, boom. Let's turn on some music. I think I could go. Let's see what he's got here. Oh, I like this tune. I like this tune. I'm gonna crack open a cold one. Beer ASMR, always a necessity, folks. Let's pour this brewski. Cheers, ProTech. Do I have Oxygen 4? I don't. Oh, in a mod? Somewhere, Chris, probably. It sounds good, right? Astarlock. Yo, Dot Phantom. Thank you so much for the follow, Dot Phantom, and welcome to the stream. DMAC828, cheers. Jiro, Poetic Android, Edmund Helland, O Rom, Chris. Nice, Christo. Edvin, DMAC828, Texas Foosballer, Jiro, Proton Fig, Captain John Archer, Comatron, Dot Phantom, you got me with the beer. Oh, nice, Dot Phantom. Lizard, thank you all so much for hanging out. You know, dude, life can be rough, and coming here every Sunday and streaming Amiga stuff with all my great friends, all of you, it means the world to me, honestly. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you all so much for coming here every Sunday and hanging out and having such a great time. The greatest, you know, the most valuable thing any of us have are our time. And the fact you guys come here on Sunday and Tuesday, like, hang out with me, means the world to me. I appreciate you all very, very much. Here's to everyone who comes here on the Sunday Fun Days. Appreciate you all very, very much. Oh yeah, that tastes good. It tastes good, Saliente. Play Belly, it's a hazy Sam Adams. What's up, D-Dale? Great to see you. Yo, Dwaddle. Thank you so much for the follow, Dwaddle. Welcome to the stream. If you're new to my streams, if you're just following like Dwaddle or Dot Phantom, I'm Amiga Bill and I stream Amiga stuff here on Twitch every Sunday. We call it the Sunday Fun Day. I like to play new Amiga games. I like to play classic Amiga games. My favorite thing to do is have guests on, and coming up all of April, we are raffling off prizes from our last guest, Phil from a1200.net, and Marcel. They donated a bunch of cool cases and cool things, even a record album from a1200.net, the Scourge the Underkind record album. This one right here. We're gonna raffle off one of these suckers. We're gonna raffle off an A500 crystal case, a black A500 case, a Scourge the Underkind case. So stay tuned in April. Also going to be at VCF East on April 16th. I'm debating whether or not I should stream on Saturday or Sunday that weekend. Normally, but I think I'll keep it to the Sunday Fun Day. So yeah, there's a lot of exciting stuff happening here. No, I haven't had Spotted Cow Farmhouse Ale. I have an Upshift. I know it. You know it, Jiro. The stream comes at the end of the week, so a great way to end the week, but also at the same time, it's a perfect way to start a new week like a boss. You know it. You know it, Jiro. D-Mac, you hitting the vodka. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Oh, you're psyched for Scourge the Undercon and Roadcraft, Chris? Nice, dude. Nice. Which game, Aztec Dog? No, Scourge the Undercon hasn't dropped yet. It's coming very, very soon. Yo, Ja Wolf, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate that. You know Richard is going to be coming on the stream soon. Richard has got, Reshoot Proxima 3. He'll be on the stream soon. And, I also, I'm psyched to get Mike Borman back on, in Yaya is looking really, really sweet. Dancing in Blood. I want to hear that one. It's so weird not having my mod collection here. There's so much cool stuff on here. It's just weird not having it all. Yo, Terrible Fire, what's going on, dude? Great to see you. Boss Machine they're working on it, Amiga Fish. Boss Machine comes to these streams, and they were here a week or two ago, and they said it's coming along. Am I gonna stream the Ami Game Jam results? Nivrig, if Amiga Cami asks me to, I will, absolutely. Quantic is so pumped for Reshoot Proxima 3. I love Reshooter on the CD32. I've got the physical copy. Oh yeah, Quantic, me too. What's up, Black Arrows? Great to see you. Oh, that's a good one. Alright, I want to play some more arcade games, folks. Today we're playing arcade ports, Amiga arcade ports. It was inspired because last week I went arcade hopping with a couple of Amiga friends. Seasonoid, oh man, I can't wait. Revision 2023 in 2 weeks. Looking forward to. Yeah, you know what's so funny? I can't wait, Mark. I can't wait. I can't wait too. Neo Geo, there's some great Neo Geo stuff, Black Arrows, especially in the arcade. Lizard, you got CD32 with an SX1. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, Terrible Fire is going to be at Revision 2023 and doing Terrible Fire 4060 work there. It's so cool that you are making some accelerators for the 4000 Terrible Fire. That rocks. Yo, DJ Slamadek. Nice. DJ Slamadek is slamming down the beers. I like it, DJ. I would love to as well. My wife is actually going away on a vacation, so I'll be home alone on Revision weekend. So I'll be here watching the stream, drinking beers, hanging out with all you guys in chat. Oh, nice, Chris. You're awesome, dude. Chris, you rock. No celebrations for 40 years of the Commodore 64. Blasphemy. Alone at home, you know, Black Arrow. Alright, let's see, what am I gonna play next? You know what I really want to play? I want to play. What? Oh, I love hardcore. This is one of my jams right here. Oram, you know, we could party here, you know. Yeah, Brother Bill, she's heading down to the south. She's heading down to Florida to visit some friends. She also, I just saw her when I was getting my beer downstairs. We have a turkey. We've got a turkey in town. I'm not joking. There's a turkey that's terrorizing my town. She got stuck in 25 minutes of traffic on the way home because the turkey was pecking at people's tires. The turkey was going nuts, man. The turkey was pecking at people's tires. It was so good. It also chased a guy down the street and into the 7-Eleven. It's so good. I gotta find, alright, boom. Where's Bomb Jack Beer Edition? Okay, I do have Bomb Jack Beer Edition. I think we should play that. Right? Because we're having a beer now. Should we play a little Bomb Jack Beer Edition by Mick Geezer? Edmund Helland, I'm telling you, it's literally, this turkey is in the news. Let's see. It's in the news somewhere. If I go here, if I go to Facebook, right? I can find it. Sorry for the little intermission here. Oh, wait, there's a picture of Wife Device. Boom. That's when she shaved her head. You put me on the news? Hilarious. Boom. Let's go find the turkey. Turkey gate. There he is. Wanted alive. Tarrytown's traffic disrupting turkey. Oh, there he is. See, he's out in the middle of the street just causing a ruckus. I love this guy. Oh, man. Any time of day. It could be any time of day, but most likely just when traffic's as heavy as somewhere along the stretch of South Broadway between Church Street and Tarrytown's Church of the Transfiguration, the big bird emerges and struts confidently among the cars and trucks, unperturbed by efforts to shoo him off the road. The disruptions have been going on for a couple of months, according to Tarrytown police, who have been getting half a dozen calls a day, but have been unable to apprehend this particular Tom Turkey. He is causing trouble. Look at him. He's a rascal. He literally chased a guy down the sidewalk into 7-Eleven. It was epic. I'd never seen anything like that before in my life. Amiga Fish, what's this? Hot off the press. The beta version of Mortal Kombat 2 HD remastered. What? Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's a Windows game, but that's cool. Very appropriate for today's stream. Thank you for the news. That's pretty rad. Thank you, Amiga Fish. That's hilarious, Nivrig. Dude, hit it, Chris. I need to, yeah, we'll play the beer edition. I also want to get, I think it's on, let's see, I want to get, I think it's on Aminet. Pac-Man 500 by JOTD on itch.io. I already bought it, folks. Where's boom. View all by JOTD. Boom. Supercars 2. Oh crap! There's Scramble. Amadar. Ms. Pac-Man 500. I really want to play this. Boom. I did already buy it. I'll give him another donation. Y'all are so generous to me. We'll give it back to JOTD a little bit right now. I just gotta do this. It'll be in my library. Ah. Freaking Scramble 500. Maybe it's weird. Maybe I didn't buy it on itch.io. So I'll buy it. Yeah, boom. All right. Did I get my text message? Not yet. Continue. Where's my code? What? Oh. There we go. You know, I'm just making. I'll give JOTD another $2.50. No problem. I don't care. LM is Pac-Man 500. Okay, cool. Got it. Copy. Boom. I'm gonna put it on the stick and we'll be good to go. And we'll get back into the gaming now, folks. My necklace fell off. Miss Pac-Man 500, this PC, USB drive. Boom. Got it. And we eject. Alright, let's rock and roll. Yo, take care, Outside Talk. Great seeing you. Amiga Sons want to know when I started streaming on Twitch. I'm not sure, Captain John. I think it's been like 5 years now. Astalk, it was great to see you as always. I think it's been 5 years. It's a good question. And maybe 6. I'm not sure. Bomb Jack Beer Edition by McGeezer. Uh-oh. Oh. Was that a joke? Was that a McGeezer joke? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Protec, it could be 10. I don't know. It could be. Maybe it's 6. It was an almost guru. Wait, why am I not jumping? Oh, wrong button. I thought it was button 2. Yo, iNinja Master, thank you for the follow, iNinja Master. Oh god. I stink at this game though, folks. iNinja Master, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm Amiga Bill and I stream Amiga stuff here on Twitch. Every Sunday, we call it the Sunday Fun Day. And I play new Amiga games, I play classic Amiga games. I love to do interviews with people in the Amiga community who are doing just awesome stuff. There's so many awesome things going on in the Amiga community these days. It's nuts, it's bananas. Let me get that B. Uh-oh. What do I do now? I'm stuck. Oh wow. Rainbow Islands was in the arcades, yeah. No, D-Dale, I didn't make this game. Mick Geezer made this port. This is a port from a guy named Mick Geezer, also known as Graham Cowie. It's like a near arcade perfect port of the game. How important is it to go in order? I felt like going a mile away. In Germany, it's the Sunday Fun Day night. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Docus. Exactly. Yeah, no, this game's not supposed to look Amiga-ish at all. It's supposed to look like the arcade. Exactly. It's like, I think there was, wait, if I'm not mistaken, there was a Bomb Jack for the Amiga. And, but it wasn't good. The geese did not approve. Oh, man, I got robbed. It reminds me of Bubble, it's very similar to Bubble Bobble, yes. Yo, Prince Phase 101, the Amiga coding master. Prince Phase, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you very, very much. Hope you coded some awesome stuff today. Everyone go give Prince Phase 101 a follow. Prince Phase also streams here on Sundays and does live coding streams. It's amazing. Prince Phase, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great time, dude. Appreciate you, Prince Phase 101. Great to see you here. Oh, man. Amiga Live says, I think you started streaming around 2016 and regularly around 2017 on Fridays. I don't remember when the Sunday Funday started. 2016 sounds about right. When did, my first stream ever was actually over on YouTube. And it was when Shadow of the Beast Remaster came out for PlayStation. But I didn't stream regularly. I just kind of like turned it on that day and to see what happens. Hanover Fist, what's going on? You're at work, catching my stream for a few. Hope all's well. Oh, thanks, Hanover Fist. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a beautiful day in New York today. It's really, really beautiful. So we'll see how long I can go for. I got a big job this week, folks. I'm gonna be traveling on the road this week, and I got a lot of things to prepare for my job. So I can't stream too long today. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, man. Oh, you based it on the Shadow of the Beast PS4 launch? That's hilarious. It took me a few years after that, though, to start streaming regularly. You love Bomb Jack? Nice, Hound Dog. My opinions about the Oscars? You know, it's tough. You know, the best movies don't always win. I thought All Quiet on the Western Front, it's shot really, really well, and I'm glad it definitely deserves to win for cinematography. I can't hold it against it. But I thought Top Gun Maverick should have been at least nominated for cinematography, even if it didn't win. And I thought The Batman should have also been nominated for cinematography, even though, you know, I'm not saying they should have won, but they should have at least been nominated. All Quiet is amazing. What else? Brandon Fraser winning was cool. Although Austin Butler's Elvis would have been a worthy victor as well. Everything Everywhere All at Once is a nice movie, but no one's gonna remember it in a year. It's good. It's a good movie. But you know, it deserves as many Oscars as it got. I don't know. Who am I to say? The Fabelmans was awesome. Jowl said, I really enjoyed playing the arcade of Bomb Jack, and this version looks just as good. I'll be picking this up. Nice. What did you think, Jiro? I thought Maverick should have been nominated for cinematography. It's crazy that only one sound, you know. It deserved better. I thought it deserved better than that. I thought it was some of the best aerial cinematography I've ever seen in my life, if not the best. Not that I'm an aerial cinematography expert, but but still, it's freaking awesome. All Quiet had a glamorized warfield that turned you off. That's fair, Voxel. But the cinematography was amazing. I also thought Mandy Walker, I thought Mandy Walker was gonna win for cinematography. You know, I thought she was gonna be the first female ever to win it, because Elvis does have great cinematography as well. So it's a tough call. Hey, what's up, Fubit? Great to see you. Nice emoji, I dig that. Where's Anthony? Amiga Live, Anthony moved away and Anthony moved away and is hiding. But he comes out, you know, he says like the Loch Ness Monster. He appears every now and then. He's coming to VCF East, so I'll see him at VCF East, and we'll make some kind of video. In his cave. Yeah, Anthony made it clear that he does not like social media / YouTube, Discord, or any of that stuff. He's done with it all. Done with it all. No Twitch, no Discord, no YouTube, none of that. None of that. Anthony's out. But you watch but I, Brother Bill, I spice him up. I spice that rascal up. You know that, Brother Bill. We're playing arcade games today because I was hanging out with some friends at the arcade last week. We went arcade hopping. We went to 2 arcades. We looked at some photos of the arcades earlier on in the stream, and oh, I thought I was gonna get the P. Oh well. I do, Brother Bill, right? I you gotta turn the frown upside down. You gotta turn Anthony's frown upside down and get him all fired up, And I can get him fired up. I think I'm gonna get him fired up at VCF East. He gave me this big sob story about not coming to VCF East. I was like, come on, dude. Oh, come on. Get real. You know it, Jiro. You know that's what I would say. You know it. Jowolf agrees that Maverick should have gotten more recognition. Watching the extras really made me appreciate the filming even more. Jowolf, the filming was just stunning. It was incredible. He did so many cool things. Old School Coder says, I think Fraser won it because he did really put his heart and soul into it. And he won Best Actor at BAFTA and the Palme d'Or. Yeah, I know. He was a worthy winner. All the crap he went through as well, he was a worthy winner. Voxel Trots, I've known Anthony since I was 12. 12 years old. I know, but he's been trying to hustle and change VCF Southeast. Exactly. It's not our fault he moved away. All right, boom. Thank you, Bomb Jack Beer Edition. That was very, very cool. Mick Geezer rules. Speaking of Mick Geezer, let's play some Rygar. So the arcades, I mean, there's tons, Chris, there's tons of arcades. I'm lucky there's tons of arcades in New York. We have one called Barcade. I mean, there's 3 locations in New York and one right across the river in New Jersey. So like we're covered with Barcade. There's also a couple other arcades around in New York, but the ones that I really love, there's one called Yestercade in Red Bank, New Jersey, where we went last weekend, and we went to a Silver Ball arcade, which is in Asbury Park, right on the boardwalk, and it's super, super rad. Boom. Where's my Rygar? The arcade I went to in Germany is called the Flipper Arcade Museum. And Dadler he was in the chat before. It's called the Flipper Arcade Museum. It's really good. I love it. Did I not put Rygar on? Okay, I'll have to put Rygar on there. It's weird. I thought I had it. Weird. You love the Rygar port. He did a great job. Yeah, totally. He did. We'll play some Super Hang On. For some reason, I don't have Rygar in here at the moment. Oh, wait. I don't know why. It's so weird. Yeah, this is a Raspberry Pi 4 Proton Fig. A Raspberry Pi 4. Yeah, oh yeah, Amiga Viking. We've got a lot of arcades in New York. After I play Super Hang On here, I'll show you the pictures really quick. Oh man, that's a bummer, Chris. I feel really lucky that we have so many great arcades here. We got arcades in Manhattan, Brooklyn, New Jersey. Amiga Viking, where are you? Where do you live? There, you don't have to tell me exactly, but see, this is a great arcade port. How I started. Oh, set for mouse maybe. Oh, out. Yeah, I like that one. Okay, we're going mouse. You're in Ireland. Got it. Yeah, we're lucky. We got lots of cool arcades here. They're big here, and now that they've made them into bars as well. Not all of them, but a lot of them. It's a big draw here in the United States. We love our arcades. I love that we have arcades here. I love going to the arcade. It brings me right back to the old days, and they still have that awesome vibe. And if you go to a barcade, I mean, even better, you can get food and beer. It's so good. This is a good port, folks. I think I can switch over to joystick. I thought C said mouse or joystick. Oh, you remember Space being turbo? Ah, got it. Sinlab, what's up, Sinlab? Great to see you. I don't think Lotus was ever in the arcade. The thing is, I think mouse is actually the best way to play the game, to be honest with you. I think that's a little hack. It's weird. I thought I selected joystick, but it's still in mouse mode for some reason. Oh no, the brake is... Space is brake. And turbo, I think, is right button. Nope. Chris, if you hang on one sec, as soon as I'm done with this game, I'll zip through my pictures really quick. There's only a handful of them, and you can see two of the arcades. The arcades we went to last week were in New Jersey, but close enough. The first one we went to is like an hour from my house, and the second one's like an hour 20. The ones in New York City are obviously much closer. I think the closest one is like, well, it depends on the traffic, but it's anywhere between 35 minutes and 50 minutes depending on traffic. Yeah, right mouse button is the nitro. Oh man, crash into the Birdland signs. Yo, Fewbit, thank you so much for the follow, Fewbit. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I'm Amiga Bill. I play New Amiga games, classic Amiga games. I stream every Sunday. We call it the Sunday Fun Day. My favorite thing to do is have guests on the streams and interview them about cool projects that they're doing in the Amiga community. Last week we had Phil from A1200.net on. I'm going to be giving away various items from A1200.net throughout the week of April. It's going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, it rules. Yo, Yuji Pella, what is going on, Yuji? I'm hanging in there, brother. How fast is it by private chopper? I go 13 minutes. Yuji, great to see you, man. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Yuji. I thought of you before. I was playing Mortal Kombat 2, and when Jax wins, he does the Yuji Pella flex. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Good to see you, buddy. It's been way too long. If I go here and I go here, I want to copy this game over. I want to play Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man. If I go here, I go to my Instagram exports. I go down here. Yo, Metropole Modern, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. So boom, stream. I go here. I go shift. I'll bang through these really quick since we did these already. But you know, boom, 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 and then we go here. We go to desktop. So this is Sinistar. This is the arcade. The first one we went to this is in Red Bank, New Jersey. They have lots of really cool stuff. They have a good mix of arcade and pinball. They also have I didn't finish my pictures yet. They also have like these cool little corners where they have consoles set up. So they have Genesis and Television, you know, Mega Drive, Atari. It's really neat. It's a cool place. This is the best one. Oh, dude, Coffee Cup Arcade, what's going on? Great to see you. Metro, thank you so much for the follow. It's a pleasure to have you here, Metro. I really appreciate it. Yuji Pella, I know Jax, man, Jax. This one is this is the best. We were looking at this one before. It's hilarious. Look, that's my friend Thierry. He's an Amiga fanatic. Look at the look on the woman's face behind him. She's just absolutely horrified. He was so into it, double fisting the guns. Metropole Modern, thank you so much for the follow. It's great to have you here. I love the look on her face. She's just like horrified. It's hilarious. Hilarious. There's Outrun. There's Outrun. Mixter, you had an Amiga 1200, a busted floppy drive, and 1 GB hard drive. Good times. That, dude. I hear you, Mixter. I hear you. X-Men Pinball, Kiss Pinball. I played a lot of Berserk that day. I was really into Berserk. Really into it. And then, so it's right across the street from Jay and Silent Bob's Secret Stash. So we went over and checked out the stash. And Kevin was there that day. It was cool. So Kevin was hanging out with us. Amiga Viking, I would love to have an arcade machine at home, but I don't. I wish I did. You're welcome, Chris. He's really thin now, Coffee Cup. Like, he's like super thin. He's like scary thin. It does rule, D-Mackie. Thanks, Captain John. You rock. This is the next arcade. This is the Silver Ball arcade. It's right on the boardwalk on the Atlantic Ocean in Asbury Park, New Jersey. Captain John Artser, his name is Kevin Smith. He's a film director here in the United States. He made a movie called Clerks, and then Jay and Silent Bob, Strike Back, Mallrats, Chasing Amy, Tusk, Red State, Dogma. He's like a famous independent filmmaker here in the States. He's awesome. You're waiting for a solo sport, D-Mackie? Nice. Yeah, Neil, he got really skinny, didn't he? Amiga Cammy's got some great home arcade machines, for sure. D-Del, one day you want a secondhand Amiga 500. You love that machine? Oh, it's great. Yo, Smash 1980, great to see you. You've been on the Retro Hour podcast hangout. Catch up on the VOD. Right on, Smash. Great to have you here. Yeah, Captain John, you probably recognize him because he's so thin. And this arcade gets great sunsets, as you can see. Sunsets on the beach. Yo, Boing Balls, belated morning to you. Great to see you. Carlos Jackal loves Jane Silent Bob. Snooch to the nooch! Coffee Cup Arcade, you're too kind, man. One day we will go on a photo walk. One day we will. Thanks, Captain. I appreciate it. This was one of my favorite arcade games of all time. The USA versus Russia hockey game. I love it. I love that hockey game. I love hockey. This photo, this is my favorite one of the day. The little girl, like trying to look at the pinball machine. These are old pinball machines from the 50s. Acid Bottle, he's working on it hard. It's coming soon. Well, I wouldn't say soon. He said he's like 70% done. Thank you, Carlos Jack. I appreciate it. Yo, Nikos, welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you. Or is it Kinkos? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, but thank you so much for the follow. It's a pleasure to have you here. Yeah, Neil, for sure. He's got pinball machines from the 50s there, from the 60s. That's great. Terminal Crowd Shot. None of Kevin Smith's movies ever got made into a video game, but I believe there's a Jay and Silent Bob video game, or at least they were in the process of making one. The Fuji X100F is a classic though. It's a modern classic. But yeah, I'm a full frame kind of guy. But the Fuji's a classic. I just saw that we have this arcade so close. This is one of my favorite places on the planet. Oh, them spiting words, Brotherville. Them spiting words. Yeah, he did have a heart attack, and then he became a vegan and got really healthy somehow. That bokeh is delicious, Coffee Cup. It's delicious. There's John. Now it got dark out. I like to try and capture the mood. Like, I try and capture what's going on in my head in the photos. There's Theory being nuts again. Oh wait, Chris used to be a pinball tech for the arcade in Saskatoon. Lots of servo relays and lights and tons of lights to replace. It was fun. Sometimes you have to replace the ICs on the board. Chris, when you take apart like a pinball machine and you see the bottom of it, it just blows my mind. Like all the mechanics inside it just blows my mind. Yeah, Amiga Bike, I hear you, man. Yeah, you don't have to be vegan for sure, but it worked for him. Ruckers, they call it Ruckers. Oh, cool. Wonder Bar is one of my favorite bars. I dig it. All right, let me. I want to play some Pac-Man. Thank you, Metro Pole Modern. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right, let me just do this. I'm gonna copy Ms. Pac-Man over. Ms. Pac-Man is my favorite all-time arcade game. I think it is. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my go-tos. All right, let's escape from here. Boom. Oh, I got the sticker. I already did it. Cool. I'm gonna plug it in. Should work. Unless it crashes the pie, we'll see. All right. Cool. Cool. Let's see. Will this work? Oh, Coffee Cup, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words, dude. I just try, I try and shoot what's in my brain and what I feel. I try and shoot what I feel. Yeah, when I shoot the arcade photos, arcades to me are they're special places, and like they bring back so many great memories. I try and capture with the camera like what I'm thinking in my head. I gotta reboot. To do it. Rats. If it even might not have been in all the way. Hold on. Let's see if that did it. There we go. Okay, cool. Now it's in. I love photography and cinematography. That's my jam, I'm gonna put Ms. Pac-Man. I was gonna put it over here for now. Okay, cool. Let's boom. We're gonna put it in the floppy drives. Boom. Ms. Pac-Man. Boom, and we'll reset. No arcades near you at all. It's a bummer. Yeah, arcades keep you young. Arcades network people. So true, Chris. It's so true. Oh, Coffee Cup, I blew this one. I blew this one. Coffee Cup, you're a great photographer as well, dude. I put it in DF1. What a dope. What a dope. Who puts it in DF1? What a dope. Amiga works pretty well on the Mac as well. Nice, Sigerborn. It is. It's in there. Oh, the Pinball Museum is awesome in Las Vegas, Coffee Cup. It's awesome. Your 1084S died last week and it's getting repaired. Hopefully get back soon. Oh, Boing Balls. Thoughts and prayers for your 1084S. I hate it when things fail like that. It stinks. Oh, Edvin Helland. It's called, oh my God. Retro Directory. It's called Retro Directory. Retro Directory. My pleasure. It's such a good website. I love it. Oh crap. Oh, but I mean, look how good. This is a really great port of Miss Pac-Man. I mean, come on. This is one of my favorite arcade ports. Oh man, they split me up. Yo, brother Bill, I've got an awesome video of Anthony, by the way. I meant to have it for today's stream, but I found it. It's us trying to find Amiga stuff at Trenton Computer Festival, 1997. It's gold. I'm playing this round terribly, but that's okay. Yo, Chris! Chris, you maniac! Yo, Chris. Chris just dropped 100 Canadian dollars, so I love all you guys. Hope you get it. This channel rocks. Yo, Chris. Oh, man, dude. Thank you so much, Chris. That's super, super kind of you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, Chris. Well, I just, your money goes towards these games. I buy all the games that come out that I play on the stream. Support, indie game devs. Because Amiga community rules. So thank you so much, Chris, man. I really, really appreciate that. You rule. What game do you want to see next, Chris? You pick. Your pick. Chris's pick. Chris, thank you so much, man. It's great to meet you. It's great to meet Muckthire. You guys have a great group. Lotus 2, you got it, dude. Don't matter. We play Lotus 2 next for Chris. Thank you so much, man. That's really, really cool. Retro Directory is gold. I hope it works well for your trip. I love the retro. The arcades that I went to, they're all in Retro Directory. Retro Directory is great. You only want to see 3 minutes. We'll play some. I love me some Lotus, Chris. I love me some Lotus. I get, it's one of those games where I just start going nuts when I play it. I can't stop. It's amazing. I think this is a really, really fantastic port. And the whatchamacallit, the regular Pac-Man is really fantastic as well. Pac-Man 500. Chris, have you ever played Lotus 2 head-to-head with a null modem cable? That's where it's at. That is so much fun. Rats. You want to see me die in Bagley? Is that in Lotus 2? I can play some Lotus. I'll play some Lotus 2 right now. D Mackey says Miss Pac-Man for the win. Yeah, dude, it's so good. It is so good.
Amiga.
Chris only needs to see 3 minutes, but I'll be addicted in under 1 minute. Agreed, Chris. Thank you so much for gifting all the subs. You rock, Chris. Thank you so much. D Mackey, you rock as well, Mr. VIP there. D Mackey, yeah, I wish. I'm praying that one day you can come to VCF East and join us in the Amiga Dojo, or come to a WOG meeting. That would be amazing. There's never any reason to though, Chris. Just coming and hanging out and being awesome is all that matters. You know what I mean? But I appreciate it. But there's never feel any pressure to do it. You know what I'm saying? Button wait, save game. Nah, we just, man. There's so many new slaves. I gotta update my slaves. Which one's Bagley? There's the head-to-head no modem. Oh baby. Whew. My82 says another game I played with my big brother. Good times. Awesome, Maya. Awesome. I hope you enjoy it. One channel's higher than the other. It's in stereo, Edvin Helens. The right channel's a little bit stronger. I don't know. It's the way either the way they programmed it or the way it's coming through on the Amiberry. Check this out, folks. There's a picture of Coffee Cup Arcade watching the stream. Look at that. Look at that. There's the stream up there on the screen playing a little Miss Pac-Man, my favorite. Look, it looks like those are, he's got Tempest, Outrun, and Tron. Those are the, what do they call it? Arcade one. Are those arcade one-up cabinets? Those look like arcade one-ups. Those look awesome. That is an awesome setup, Coffee Cup Arcade. I love it. I love it. Thank you for sharing. Now I mixed them. Now I mixed them. Coffee Cup, you're a great photographer too, dude. Here we go. All right, player one, accelerate. Let's see, where am I here? Control joystick, accelerate with the joystick, gears, automatic or stick. You want me to do manual transmission, right? Manual transmission. Accelerate. Oh, I choose which one. Got it. Accelerate. I'll accelerate with the button sound. It's cool. Not or push forward. I'll push forward. Control joystick. How do I shift the gears? I forgot. Auto button accelerate. Auto and button accelerate. All right. This is Chris's game. This is Chris's game. Auto and button to accelerate. Whatever Chris wants, man. This is thanks to Chris for donating all the subs.
Marks. Set. Go.
Oh. Oh, crap. Right turn. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was shifting right or not, but I guess it's shifting if I'm up at 100 miles an hour. Can't do that in first gear. Oh, baby. Left turn, left turn. Screeching those tires. How am I in 5th place? I just passed that dude. I just gave him a little love tap and passed him.
Checkpoint.
And those are randos on the road? I'm passing so many cars. How am I in 5th? Come on now. Look at that down tree. Tree in the road, folks. Tree in the road. Turkey in the road. I don't know if you heard it before. My wife got held up coming home today for like 25 minutes because there was a turkey. Tom Turkey raising hell in Tarrytown. I love it.
Checkpoint.
He's pecking on everyone's tires. My 82, did you play this head-to-head with your brother? I'm guessing you played a little head-to-head split screen action. Who put that wood? Who put that wood in the road? Who put that wood in the road? I must have gotten off to a really bad start because, man, I feel like I'm not playing terrible and I'm still... I mean, I may not be playing great, but I think I deserve better in 5th place right now. What do you guys think? That was a smooth move right there. I went between the wood and around the car. Through the water. Between the wood, around the car, through the water. Oh, I was in 5th gear, not 5th place. Got it. 5th gear. Oh, wait, the wood makes you jump? Wood is good, it makes you jump? Oh, I didn't know that. He always won, Maya? Oh, I would bet on I bet you could take him now. He had the age advantage back in the day, you know what I'm saying? But I bet you could take him now. Who would put that wood in the road? I play terrible? I haven't played in like, 20 years. So. I know Kale64, who's ever maintaining this road, is not doing a good job. So I'm curious about the jumps. Oh, Maya, you rocked him on the buggy boy. Nice, nice. You're happy? I want to play again, Chris. The forest course. Here we go. Here we go, Chris.
Set. Go.
Go around these green goblins. There we go. We got the straightaway. Boom. Pass them on the straightaway. I love screeching those tires, baby. Love it. Actually, it wasn't 20 years ago I played this game. Last time I played this game, we had it set up with a no modem cable at the WOG meeting. It was so good.
Checkpoint.
The tricky thing is I had it hooked up with 2 Amiga 500 NTSC, so it ran a little faster than we're used to. A little love. I'm trying not to tap, but sometimes you gotta give them a little tap when you pass them. Let them know you're there. You know what I mean? Just remind them you're there and that you're passing them. Tree down. Turkey in the road. Oh, that's terrible. I was on a good run there. I was on a good run and then got a little sloppy. All right, the wood jumps. The wood jumps like a big old turkey. Oh, you jump over the water. I see how it goes. I see how it goes. The water slows you down, so you want to jump over it with the wood. I gotcha. There we go. Now, but I'm guessing you only want to hit jump the wood when necessary to get over the water, because you can't accelerate while you're in the air. You know, I imagine you just slow. Checkpoint. Got for the green goblin. We're going right. We're going right. I mean, I've been like taking my foot off the accelerator. You know, I've been taking my foot off the accelerator going into the turn, and I accelerate out of the turn. But it seems like that may not be the best strategy in this game. No, I don't know. I couldn't hold it there. Let's see. I love the ups and downs. Rats, rats. Come on. Whoa! Just in the nick of time. I thought the little bump on the green goblin there was gonna ruin me. I was able to just get it in the nick of time. Lots of close calls on today's stream. I can't get around these guys. This is bad. I'm doing poor on this section. Poor. Finally passed the goblin. I really gotta step my game up here. Look out for the water. Oh, come on. I was looking at the water. That was the problem. You look at it and you hit it. You look where you don't want to go. I think there's no chance of me. There's no chance of me getting the checkpoint this time. At a time. Woo! Jam the button all the time. Yeah. Slamming into the logs is counterintuitively a good thing only in this game. Yeah. Jam the button all the time. Oh, Jaguar XJ220 is really great. Yo, Jimmy B4, thank you so much for the resub, Jimmy B4. I appreciate that very, very much. That was a good run, right, Chris? You gotta learn the tracks, totally. Jimmy B4, thank you so much for the resub. Thanks, Oram, I appreciate it. Can I choose a different... Red Eye, I was playing with the automatic gears. It looks like the road's in Belgium. Can I choose a different track? I'll do one more run and then we'll go back to the arcade games.
Marks.
Here we go.
Go.
Oh man, a little bumping and grinding before I cross the start line. A little bumping and grinding. You gotta hit him with the elbow. You know, let him know who's boss. Show him that show him that you mean business. You know. I love the straightaways. Just open up that Lotus, baby. I used to love the test drive games as well. I used to love those. I'm pedal to the metal all day, every day right now. Little scrape on the sign.
Checkpoint.
Oh, Blue. You're not my boy, Blue. You should have seen me coming, Blue. Blue! To be fair, I don't know if I'd ever memorize these tracks. Wait, why did I slow down so much? That was weird. I was out in the middle, out in the wild. Oh man, green put me right into the tree.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Oh, I think maybe I'm accidentally pulling back on the joystick and braking. Jump. This is a tough run. I missed the wood. I missed the wood. Got wood? I don't got no wood on that one. Oh, I hit the tree. Good wood and bad wood, you know what I'm saying? You got the good wood and you got the bad wood. The wood with the leaves is the bad wood. Oh, I missed the wood again. I missed the good wood. Rats. Rats.
Checkpoint.
Oh, I'm still going? Whoa. I accidentally did. Yo, what's up, Quiz Gamer 85? This is the first game you ever owned? That's awesome. We're playing arcade ports today, but my man Chris Doe, he donated like 10 subs. I was like, yo, Chris, what do you want to say? And he's like, I want to see some Lotus 2. I mean, Lotus 2 is one of the best Amiga games of all time. So, we're playing. I mean, you can never go wrong with Lotus 2. It's a very arcadey game. Technically not an arcade port, but it's a very arcadey game. Like, I could definitely see this game in the arcade, you know? Bump and grind with Blue. Bumping and grinding with Blue. Come on, Blue. You're going down, Blue. At a time. At a time. I know I rolled across the checkpoint by accident. Morning wood is good wood. Oh man. Yeah, it's so funny. I did a music video once for a band called Morning Wood. Run out of time just before the checkpoint, but roll over the line and you're good to go. Exactly. Yeah, it's cool that the car still goes when the timer's 0. Oh, Chris, it's a really great suggestion to play some Lotus. Really great suggestion. Oh, that's a tough one, Neil. That's a tough one. You love the opening music, says you will not copy this game. Spongehorn, it's great to see you, by the way. It is great to see you. Oh, what was I gonna play? Oh god, I crashed so bad. Crashed so bad. We're crashing and burning right now, folks. There we go. Okay. What was I gonna play next? Boom. We go here. Boom. Boom. And we go to my work folder. Today is March 26th. I'll play like maybe 2 more games and then I'll call it a stream. Because I do want to go. Oh, you know what? I never played Dragon Breed. You need to figure out how to get Pi Amiga running on a Mister. That would be awesome. A Mini Amiga just came out for Mister. But I don't know how to get Pi. I don't know if Pi Amiga runs on a Mister. I don't know that it does, or maybe it does with a hack. How's Commando? I like Commando. The Mini Amiga is really cool. Should I do Dragon Breed? A little Arkanoid. Yo, Chris, you madman. Chris, thank you. Chris gave out another 10 subs. Chris, you are a madman. Thank you so much. Chris, you don't have to do that, dude. But thank you so much, Chris. Oh, man. Chris, oh, it's going to be a great weekend now, thanks to you. Chris, what do you want to see next, Chris? What do you want to see next? You name it, you got it, dude. Now, see, when it comes to arcade ports, I think Arkanoid and Marble Madness are two of the best. You're too kind, Chris. Thank you so much, man. Oh, what does the B do? Bounce, right? Oh, right. You can just exit stage right. Chris, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's so great to meet you, Chris. You're a new friend here. It's awesome. You and Muckdire and the Amiga Forever gang, you guys all rock. Appreciate you. I love the passion. Amiga community rules. So many great people in the Amiga community. It's just, I'm so lucky to be friends with all of you. You know, seriously. This is a great arcade port. Come on now. You know when you get all of those so many balls in the air, sometimes you just gotta choose one because you try and save them all and then you miss them all. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta choose one. I choose that one. I choose you. Oh man, that was a bad. I hit the edge of my paddle there. I do prefer to play Marble Madness with the trackball, obviously, for obvious reasons. Oh! The Fish Indie Retro News checking in with the Amiga Love.com. Boom. 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 Oh, look at that save. Oh, baby. Woo! Woo! That was some... I was dodging two mice over there. I had my hand on the tank mouse. And every time I went over to try and make the save, I would hit my PC mouse. That was nuts, Indie Retro News. I loved it. I loved it. I don't know if you can see the intensity that was happening here. Indie Retro News and E-Rock both here. Indie Retro News, thanks for all the awesome Indie Retro News every week. Yeah, we did some great news today. We did the Luck Hash. We did the Luck Hash news. We did the Flying Shark news. And we did the never before seen, or rarely seen football game as well. So thank you for all the great Indie Retro News this week. Appreciate you. Boom. Dude, I was going for the record. Jiro, I knew you were keeping score and keeping the time. I knew you were, cause that's how you roll. That's how you roll, Jiro. I knew it. So that was a long one. I'm not gonna lie, I maxed it out, Jiro. I maxed it out. Oh man, I'm sorry you hurt your back, Indie Retro. That stinks. Back pain is the absolute worst. And I got this thing called the chirp wheel. I think I like it. It's kind of like, you know, when you go to the chiropractor and you get that amazing first crack, and you're always like in search of the crack again. I got my chirp wheel, and the first time I used it, my back just cracked like crazy. It felt good. It was like unzipping my spine, and it's still good. Don't get me wrong. I'm still getting some good cracks out of it, but I was trying not to get the slow because I like the E. I know the E stands for extension, but you know, when we were kids, we were rascals, and we used to call it something else. You know? Oh man, you know, kind of like there was wood in that road on Lotus. Oh man. Indy, there's a little snafu with my Amiga 1200, but now I'm wondering if it was actually a snafu with my retro tank. I still think, for some things telling me it was a 1200, but it could have been the tank. Who knows? I hope it's the tank. I hope my tank... I'd rather throw my tank in the garbage than have my 1200 go down. So I'm playing with my my Pi 400. I'm not Pi 400. My Pi 4 and Pi Amiga. That was terrible. Taking the E-pill, naughty Bill. Fernetti78, what's going on, Fernetti? Great to have you here. Thanks for stopping by. Playing some arcade ports on the Amiga. I know. This is a hard one, Red Eye. It's a hard one. I'll try it again. This is you know, usually I love the laser, but laser doesn't help you on this one because you can't shoot the gold bricks with the laser. There we go. I was gonna try and get the catch, but missed that one. Sometimes, you know what bones you sometimes too. What bones you? Oh man, is when you go for the power up. You go for the power up. You take your eye off the ball. Does the pie have a coin slot? It does not, Sigurborn. But I bet you we can make one. I could use my empty LED, my empty power LED on this 1200 case to insert some coins. That's actually, I can totally do that. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. There we go. Oh, come on. It's so cheap when you... Come on, give me a good run. Give me... There we go. Oh, my God. There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh. I ran out of real estate. Woo! I know, Neil. It's like, come on, let's go. Let's freaking go, Neil. I forgot how difficult this level is. And like, even once you get it up there, to only get like one brick, it's brutal. There we go. There we go. Oh, don't even... I got it up there, and I only got 0 bricks. Give me a break. There we go. Come on, get it up. 2, 3 pink. 4. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. Give me a break out. Exactly. I need that E. Sigurborn. It is. Yo, no problem, Captain John. I hope you had a great time at the concert. Hope Amiga Sons had fun on the stream. And thank you for stopping by. E-Rock, it's great to see you, by the way. E-Rock, great to see you. So close, but no cigar. Let's, agreed. Let's check out Marble Madness real quick. Marble Madness is, another great arcade port. Really, really great. I hope that's another fake guru. Thank you, Texas Foosballer. Red player is going to be mouse port. Input device is going to be... No. Yes, mouse port and input device will be a mouse. Go. You got us on the Mega Drive. Hard game. It is indie retro. But it's one of the best arcade ports on the Amiga. This is the first arcade port done on the Amiga perfectly. Yeah, it is. It is perfect. I agree. Yeah, I love it too, Chris. It's so good. This is one of my all-time favorite Amiga games. This black marble is a jerk. Later, sucker. Oh man, you got me all dizzy. Here comes the ice. Here comes the ice. Ice, ice, baby. Oh. No! Springs in the air. Yeah, it is. It sure is. It sure is. Yeah, playing with the trackball is the right way to play it. I have my, I actually have this really cool Atari trackball. It's fantastic. And I have a Wyco trackball. It's great too. And that's how I usually play the game. I just don't have it handy. Playing this game 2 players, super, super rad. I saw him coming for me. He's fast. I thought I could sneak in there in time, but he just came over. He had me like laser focused. Oh, this part's super difficult. These waves. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a killer. The first game you played on the Amiga was Battle Chess. First game you played on your own Amiga was Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Oh, nice, Sponge. You like the 64 version better? I'm going Amiga on that one. But you know, to be fair, I did play the 64 version, but I don't really remember it much. I'm sure it's good. Couldn't keep it together. I wonder what's the better way to go, down there, or should I've cut it tighter? Shit's getting real now, folks. Woo! That was tough, Chris. That was a tough one. Defender of the Crown was your first? Edmund Helen, I love Defender of the Crown. That's so good. I was blown away by that too. Yo, Smash 1980, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you, Smash. Look at those caps. Look at those caps, Smash. Come on, Smash. I think I can just crush them now, right? I can just crush those guys. Oh, I get time? Let's crush them all. Was that a good move or a bad? Like, did I gain any time by doing that? Or did I just lose time? I lost time there. Let's go. Night. Oh, Bill. That was bad. Probably net zero. Yeah, I think it was net zero. I agree. I'm stuck up here. I'm stuck. There's like a bug or something. Out of time, game over. Oh man, you have the Atari trackball. You mount it to work with this game. It's so good, Jolwolf. It's so good. All right, what time is it? 6:12 p.m. I got time for one more game, or one demo. I want to play Dragon Breed. I never played Dragon Breed. Do you guys ever play Dragon Breed? I want to try that out, and I also want to try out Liquid Kids. Pac-Mania is a good one. Any ideas? Anyone have any super? Nope. Toki's a good one too. Commando. You know, I never really played the Amiga version of Commando. Dragon Breed. Let's do Dragon Breed. Yeah, I never played Dragon Breed, and it looked cool. Turbo Sprint would have been a good one. You're right, Edvin. I could. Maybe I'll do Turbo Sprint next time. I love Turbo Sprint. M for music, S for sound. I'm going music. Cool. Apparently this is an arcade game, and I never played this arcade game either. Can I smash it with my tail? Boom, I can. Ooh, I like it. It's pretty cool, but the movement's a little janky. Dead's a doornail. Oh man, I got it. That was some bad luck right there. You can curl and protect yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that next time. Boy, it got hectic there. And now we can breathe fire too. I like that. Oh, he got right on top of me like that. Ah. Swatted them. I swatted them like flies. This game is tough. You can jump off the dragon as well. It's boing ball. This is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I actually never played this game before. I guess oh man. There we go. I was worried about that. Oh, yo, Kim Justice with the raid. Welcome, Kim. Welcome, Kim Justice viewers. Thank you so very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Kim, I hope all is well. It's a wimpy raid from Kim Justice. Kim Justice, absolute legend in the retro community. Everyone definitely go follow Kim. Kim is one of my favorite people in the community. Kim rocks. Great friend of Robbie Abbott, who was in the stream before. Oh man, thank you for shouting out Kim Justice, Brother Bill. Oh yeah, you know, Kim, I never played this game, believe it or not. This is my first time. I'm checking out different Amiga arcade ports, Kim, because I was at the arcade last weekend, and just having a great time at the arcade with Zach from Arcade Dreams, Thierry from AmigaVideo.net. We did like an arcade day. It was so much fun, and I heard that this is a pretty good port on the Amiga. And I never played the game in the arcade, so this is my first time. It's pretty cool. I'm liking it. We played a lot of different games today. I'm using Pi Amiga today as well. Usually I use my real Amiga 1200, but my real Amiga 1200 is a little sick, unfortunately. So I'm playing with the Pi Amiga. Oh man, that's rough. That is rough. Classics, you love arcades. Classics, thank you so much for the follow. It's a pleasure to have you. I love arcades as well. Absolutely love arcades. And we're super lucky. I live in New York, and we got one arcade in Manhattan called Barcade. Oh, we got a couple arcades, but the Barcade is the main one I go to. There's two. There's one on St. Mark's Place. There's one in Chelsea. I love Barcade. And then we got a Barcade in Brooklyn. That's where the original is. We got one in Jersey City. And but last week we went into New Jersey. We went to a place called Yestercade. That was really great. And my favorite arcade is Silver Ball Arcade. It's in Asbury Park, New Jersey, home of Bruce Springsteen. And we had a great time. So Kim viewers, welcome. Kim, thank you so much for the awesome raid. Welcome raiders. I'm Amiga Bill, and I stream Amiga stuff here every Sunday on Twitch. We call it the Sunday Fun Day. We play new Amiga games. We play classic Amiga games. My favorite thing to do is to have guests on the stream. There's so many cool things happening in the Amiga community right now. I love to have guests come on and talk about like what they're doing. I get mostly game devs on, but all kinds of folks. Last week we had Phil from A1200.net, the folks that make the awesome new cases for the Amiga. We're going to be doing a giveaway all of April. We're giving away stuff from A1200.net. We're giving away cases. We're giving away record albums, like vinyl record albums from them, as well as the Scourge the Underkind soundtrack on vinyl. We're going to be giving that away, so stay tuned to all of April for some great giveaways. I'm also going to Vintage Computer Festival East on April 6th, 15th, 14th, 15th, and 16th. So I'm going to do a stream from VCF East. It's going to be a really, really busy month. I'm stoked. I am stoked. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you had a great stream. Boom. You can jump off this rascal, but you can jump off the dragon, but don't jump off the edge. I love the old consoles as well. Yeah, the old Pong consoles are great. I agree. Ironically, I was gonna finish up the stream soon because I'm getting tired, but I'll play a couple more games for the awesome raid. Saint Dragon, that's what Coffee Cup. I want to play Saint Dragon next. I love Saint Dragon. Cybertech boy, we'll see if that phone system is there. That was so much fun, right? Yeah, my tail does a lot of damage, a lot more than that little pea shooter I've got. Whoa. We're fighting a hamburger. Oh no, I thought that part was dead. It wasn't. Game over. Thanks again for shouting out Chris, Kim Justice. Appreciate it. So Amiga Act Issue 1 has got both me and Kim Justice in it, yo. The tag team. It looks like a hamburger, right, Chris? Somebody said Coffee Cup. I think we should try Saint Dragon now. I think I've got Saint Dragon ready to go. That was a cool one. There's Saint Dragon. Yeah, I got Saint Dragon ready to go. Let's see. There we go. Got it. Boom. I love Saint Dragon. It's one of my favorite games. Boom. I love this icon too. It's a really cool icon. Haha. Hopefully no one ever got served a hamburger containing life forms like that. Exactly, Daver. Yeah, Kim, I love Saint Dragon. Kim, you know what I also love? I love on my Mister, I've got the Kim Justice best of, and I think you selected some bangers there, Kim. Some really, really great stuff. Oh, good. Finally, I've got a slave that's up to date. I could go for a hamburger, Chris. I'm getting hungry. It's been a long stream, and I'm getting hungry. Fried chicken. Coffee Cup, you're saying the Amiga's got the most impressive games that you've seen? Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff, Coffee Cup. Good stuff. I never, the old ZX Spectrum, I didn't grow up with it. I grew up here in the States. So I didn't even know about the Z until I got into retro. Yo, what's up, Cos1973? Good to see you. What's going on is we're playing some arcade ports on the Commodore Amiga. Amiga has some really good ones. I think Marble Madness may be the best one of all. It may be the best one of all. We're playing some Saint Dragon right now. I love Saint Dragon. If you guys want, I can show you really quick what inspired this. Hold on. Let me go here quick. Sorry. Kim Justice viewers, I'll show you us at the arcade really quick. I'll go through the photos super quick because I showed them on the stream. We'll go here. Boom. We'll go to my Instagram. Boom. Instagram exports. Boom. We're going to go here. Boom. Arcade hopping. For the stream, we're gonna do all these. Shift, boom, go like that. Got it. We're gonna go full screen on them, and here we go. So this is Yestercade. Kim, so Pang. We can play some Pang. This is Yestercade in Red Bank, New Jersey. Super, super rad. I love Sinistar. I'm a big RJ Michael fan, obviously, and he worked on Sinistar. He worked for Williams. RJ was one of the original OG Amiga devs. Did Intuition interface. Boom, awesome. He did Sinistar. It's great. Played some Millipede. It was great. Here's my friend Thierry. Look, Kim, look at this. We were laughing about this all stream. Look, there's Thierry. He gets involved. We're hardcore, Kim, and we get super involved. And look, Thierry was getting involved. And look Look at the person behind Thierry, just absolutely horrified. Look at this. Look at this. She's like, look at this maniac. Look at this maniac. So I loved it. She totally terrified by Thierry's a scary guy. He's a scary guy. We played some Outrun. Now the Amiga port of Outrun is always like the laughing stock of the Amiga community. Everyone's just like, man, the Outrun port was the worst. So it definitely had to play some Outrun in the arcade. Nothing like the real thing. Little Wolverine on the X-Men pinball machine. We had some Kiss pinball as well. It's great stuff. I love playing Berserk. But I'm a big Berserk guy. I love Berserk. What's up, Cole Cow? Great to see you. Thanks for shouting out Amiga Cami as well. Amiga Cami rules. Love me some Berserk. So Yestercade is right across the street from Jay and Silent Bob's Secret Stash. Kevin Smith is a well-known like indie film director here in the States, as well as overall just a great personality, a podcast pioneer. So we went across to the Secret Stash, and Kevin was there, so we got some pictures taken with him. It was cool. So Kevin got real skinny too. I got into that photo. That was cool. I know, it's crazy, right, Coffee Cop? He got crazy then. Then we went out to another arcade. This is called the Silverball Arcade Museum in Asbury Park, New Jersey. And it's on the boardwalk, as you can see. Nice sunset on the ocean. Playing some good pinball, and some arcade games as well. But Silverball is best for the pinball games, but they got some good arcade games too. The ocean out the window is so nice, Coffee Cup. It's so nice. Centaur, it's a cool game. I love how it's like a black and white cabinet, black, white, and red. It's so cool. It's so good, dude. Star Trek's a fun one. I really like the old pinball machines they have there. The old ones are super cool. I love USA versus Russia hockey. It's so good. I love they have one that I didn't take a picture of is Hercules. The Hercules table is so good. Yo, Frenetti78, thanks for hanging out, Frenetti. Appreciate it. Yeah, Kim, there's some really cool arcades there. Yeah, totally, Devar. It's it's so funny. Everyone hates on the Outrun port, and it's not like it's not great, but it's not terrible. Lotus 2 is a better game, of course. There's Addams Family. Boom, Addams Family. Some Joust. I love me some Joust. Yo, Daz, thank you so much for the follow, Daz. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Daz. Welcome to the stream. I love Crystal Castles. My shutter was incorrectly set for this picture, but I love me some Crystal Castles. Twin Rifle's a good one. Little 2-player rifle action. Little Elvis Presley. John playing pinball into the night, into the wee hours of the night. Thierry just going nuts like usual. It was a great time. Of course, you cap it all up at the Wonder Bar. Some good live music there and some good brews. I love Crystal Castles too. You missed the West Coast arcades. I love the one on Santa Monica Pier. I need to go to a great one in San Francisco. I haven't been to a great one in San Francisco yet, but I love the one on Santa Monica Pier. And I know there's another great one in LA too. I can't think of the name of it. Yeah, Crystal Castles is beautiful. What's up, Kaz? What's up, Kaz? All right, boom. We go here, and we'll play some Saint Dragon. I'm a big Saint Dragon fan. Now, I don't remember. Do I need... Does it have... Okay, good. No. There we go. You can use your tail for defense here. But anyway, Kim, we went to the arcade, and I was just feeling some arcade games. I was like, you know what, let me play some arcade games on the Amiga this week. So that's what we did. And it's been a great stream. I appreciate the raid, Kim. Thank you so much. This is a great game. I'm a big Saint. This is a great arcade board too. They did a great job with it. All right, I think I blocked it with my tail. That one was coming from back there, and I think I was able to block it. Those Jaguars are tough. Oh, I'm locked up. There we go. Okay, I'm good. I'm back. Boom. Got him with the tail, baby. Got him with the tail. Oh, no. I didn't see that one coming from back there. Yo, Kaz, thank you so much for the follow, Kaz. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. If you're new to my streams, I'm Amiga Bill. And I stream Amiga stuff on Twitch every Sunday. We call it the Sunday Fun Day. We play the classic Amiga games like this one. We play new Amiga games. There's like, every week there's like new Amiga games. It's pretty crazy. We do Amiga news, catch up on everything that's happening in the Amiga community that week. And my favorite thing to do is have guests on my stream. We get awesome guests on the streams every week. Well, not every week, but frequently. Lots of indie game devs. Anyone who's doing something cool in the Amiga community, man. They come on, hang out, have a brewski or two, chat with the awesome chat. Like the people that come to my streams are just so nice and so cool. They're all like become really great friends of mine. It's just it's the best. It's the best time. My joystick is locking up. My cable's going a little bad. What's up, Zybok? Great to see you. Playing a little Saint Dragon. We also play a lot of demos too. I love demos, like the demo scene demos. Love me some good demos. I'll probably play a demo. Well, I'll probably play a demo after this, and then maybe I'll call the stream because I'm pretty whipped, and I got a really big week of work coming up. I got a lot of prep to do for this week. Man, those Jaguars take a lot of hits. I love that this game's got auto fire built in too. That's just so rad. Oh, Maya A2. I don't know if you're still here, Maya A2, but a few folks also commented on my use of the word rad. Maya gets a kick out of that, and I'm like, you're not the only one that does. Other folks find my radness amusing. Whoa! I almost bought it there. That was scary. These games are hilarious. How you get like all these crazy power-ups, and then you die once and you lose them all, and the game's like impossible. That's the way it was. We did that with Project X before. I mean, sorry, not Project X. R-Type. It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Yeah, there she is. My A2 is rad. Oh no! Oh no, that was so. I was looking. Oh good. I still got some ammo. I still got some firepower. That freaking mechanical cow just owned me like a noob. You had the VIC-20 and C64. Nice, dude. And the Commodore 128. I'm psyched to hang out with Bill Hurd at VCF East. He's a pillar of that event. Mr. Commodore 128 himself. I feel bad because every time I see a build, I'm always talking about Amiga. And he's just like, oh, Commodore 128. He's a genius. That dude is an absolute genius. One of the smartest people I've ever talked to in my life. I'll go to like one of his keynote sessions and I'll understand like the first 42 seconds and then I'm done. Then I'm done. Stick a fork in me, I'm done. I can't keep up with the herd, baby. Alright, we're hurting them. We're hurting them. Or her. It's a mechanical cow. Uh-oh. Boom! Boom! Boss number 1 defeated. Your first computer was an Auric 1. Oh, I don't even know the Auric 1. Thanks, Yellow. I appreciate it. Now, this game, I know in this level, enemies start coming from the top and the bottom. So it's good to put your tail up like that to protect on the top. I think they start on the top. But when they come, it's tough. It's tough when they come straight from the top and straight from the bottom. It's brutal. I got my tail ready for the top attack. Oh, they start on the bottom, of course. I was ready for them to come from the top, and of course they come from the bottom. Ain't that always the way? The Big 20 is a cool one, too. Daedalus, your first was the 800 XL. That's awesome, Daedalus. My first was the 800, and I used the XL at school, and then I followed. You know, there we go again. There we go again. I love the 800s. I love the Atari 8-bit. I'll do one continue. It's brutal. It's brutal when those guys start coming up from the bottom. It's absolutely brutal. Oh, a Radio Shack Model 1. Oh, what's up, Amiga Labs? Great to see you. Davar, it's so dirty. They did me dirty on that one, Davar. I'm yet to survive like for more than a second once the enemies start coming from the bottom. I gotta figure it out. There we go. What happened? Oh wait, I can't hit the top? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, monster. Yeah, yo, Boing Balls. I've got the 2 button right here. I don't know if you can see it. I'll play like this for a minute. It works, you know, on a real Amiga or with the emulator. Look out for these. I feel these guys are gonna be coming from the bottom soon. There they are. I knew it. I knew they were coming. It's crazy. Why am I so bad at that? Yeah, this is a monster joystick. Genuine Sandwell Arcade Park. Takes me right back to Silver Ball. Takes me right back to Silver Ball. The FujiNet is very, very cool. Tom Cherryholmes is doing a lot of cool stuff with that. The thing I love most about Monster Joysticks, though, is that the guy who makes this really cool and a really big supporter of the retro community. Like, really big supporter of the retro community. He's a team player, you know? He does it out of love, man. He does it for the love, man. I really don't know. I really don't know how to do that. Ian is awesome over at Monster Joysticks. Agreed. He's such a good guy, and like I said, he doesn't do it. He doesn't even do it for the money. He just does it because he wants to get some people some cool joysticks. You know, I think he's a great guy. You know, he supports, you know, like Retro Man, RMC Retro, Retro Hour, all those folks. You know, like he does such a good job with everyone. All right, now. If I'm like that, am I safe from the guys on the bottom? Am I safe with my tail like this? Oh, it's so difficult. Maybe if I stay back. Zybok saying, what's the best Amiga emulator? It depends. It depends like what you're gonna do. I mean, if you want technically the best, it's probably WinUAE on a PC. But are you looking to emulate like on a computer, or do you want to have like a separate device for your emulation? If you want to have a separate device, I think the Raspberry Pi is my personal favorite. But also the A500 Mini is really good and really simple, and the Mister is excellent as well. And on the Raspberry Pi, you have all different flavors of ways to emulate the Amiga. I'm using Pi Amiga today and Amiberry. Oh man, that's a tough one. You like the Mr. FPGA running the Mega AGS? I mean, it also depends what you want to do. I love the Mister as well. But for me, I don't know. If I only had to choose one, I would go with the Pi. But the Mister is fantastic. I love it. And it depends if you're just going to do games or you want to do demos as well. And I think the Mister, with the hardware implementation of the FPGA, is probably the most accurate. But the Pi is just so versatile, and I can play all my 060 demos on it. I would go Pi for me. Amiga Live front end for FSUE. Amiga Live, that is very, very true. If you want to play on a computer, Amiga Live is the easiest way to get into Amiga for sure. Like 1000%. Go to amigalive.com, and not only can you play Amiga games on your own, but the main feature of Amiga Live is you can play online multiplayer Amiga games. It's absolutely incredible. Thank you for shouting out Amiga Live. Amiga Live is the best online gameplay. Agreed. And Amiga Live is also an amazing dude. And Amiga Bill VIP, by the way. Just saying. I'm not biased though. Amiga Live really is the best. I love Amiga Live. I mean, playing online multiplayer Amiga games is just like, it's such a unique experience. One that we never even had, back in the day. I would only play head-to-head at our games parties. And usually it's, two people sitting at the same Amiga or a little no modem cable action. But being able to play online multiplayer games like with friends from around the world, literally, it's just incredible. I love Amiga Live. It's one of the coolest things, if not the coolest thing to happen to the Amiga community of recent times, Lots of folks like the A500 Mini as well. And I like it too. I like it. I guess it depends like what you want to do. I think the Pi 400 is perfect. For like a separate device, I think the Pi 400 is perfect. You can run basically anything. It's super compact, comes with a keyboard, You're invincible when you're blinking like that. Yeah, exactly. My A2 likes Amiga Live the best. Amiga Live, yeah. If you're gonna play Amiga games, on a computer, I think Amiga Live is the best. I agree too. I'm just thinking for like separate devices. Amiga Live is multi-platform. It is. You can use Windows, Mac, Linux. It's freaking rad. The Pi 400 is perfect and also Amiga inspired. Yeah, because the creator is a huge Amiga fan. I learned that from Dan Wood's video. Oh man, that guy was giving me hell. Yeah, Zybok, to be honest, it all depends like what you want to do. If you just want to if you just want to play some Amiga games on your computer, definitely go to Amiga Live. I couldn't agree more. If you want to do some like more hardcore stuff on your computer, go WinUAE or FSUAE. Also, Amiga Forever. Amiga Forever is the front end for WinUAE, and you also get the ROMs legally when you buy Amiga Forever, so that's a good one. If you're looking for a separate device, you got Raspberry Pis, A500 Minis, and Misters. You're just trying to play some games for a start? Oh, then definitely go to Amiga Live. Just go to AmigaLive.com. And the cool thing about that too is that if you want, you can like stream your games on Amiga Live's Twitch channel as well. It's super rad. Yeah, and then you can always get more into it, Zybok. Exactly. The Pi 400 is just perfect because like you need a keyboard. You know, I feel like you really need a keyboard for an Amiga. So if you get the A500 Mini, you're gonna end up plugging a keyboard into it anyway. Whereas if you get a Pi 400, it's got the Pi and the keyboard all built in, and it definitely has an Amiga vibe, inspired by the Amiga 600. You know. The Pi 400 with AmiKit is great too. Agreed, Porthos. That's a good point. That's a really good point. But that's what I mean. If you get the Pi, you've got all different options. You know. All right. Boom. I'm gonna do this. And running a mini Amiga on the A500 Mini is cool too. I dig it. I dig it. All right, folks. I'm gonna wrap up the stream soon. I can smell it. My wife is cooking me shishito peppers. Maybe we'll watch a quick demo, and then I'll call the stream. What kind of demos are on this Pi Amiga? Oh man, I love me some How Job, some Decadence. Dude, let's do Beam Riders. I love Beam Riders. So if you're new to the streams and you're new to Amiga, the demo scene is like one of my favorite things to do on the Amiga. The demo scene is like it's like the high-end art and music and coding, taking the Amiga and pushing it to places you never imagined it could go before. I'm gonna play Beam Riders. So see, to play things like Beam Riders, like the A500 Mini, probably can't do Beam Riders. It's probably not strong enough. Maybe I haven't tested Beam Riders, but it's like Beam Riders, you're gonna want Euro 60, right? So this Pi 400, I mean this Pi 4 can just suck it up, baby. Woo! Just eat it up. Oh, Maya, she's got quinoa, shishito peppers, and of course she's gonna sprinkle in some awesome other stuff. She always surprises me, you know. Let's watch Beam Riders. I love Beam Riders. Like, turn it up. Beam Riders just rocks so much. Coffee Cup Arcade says, from a developer standpoint, I would say Amiga Live for playing multiplayer online, FSUE for accuracy and Linux-based OS, WinUAE on Windows, Ami Barrier or anything that is already set up, Amiga Forever if you want an amazing front end for anything you add, but there's a learning curve to the formatting of games. Mr. FPGA and Mega AGS is amazing, and also the Amiga Mini is amazing with the default OS and Ami Amiga. My recommendations, totally, dude, totally. It's a good. Coffee Cup, you're on point there. Beam Rider, best game on the 2600. Oh, Kaz, I don't know that game. My favorite game on the 2600 is Yar's Revenge. Whoa, hold on. Sorry, Pi Amiga just crashed out. Let's try it. Let's take two. Take two for Beam Riders. If it doesn't work, I'll play a different demo, and then I'll call the stream. But Beam Riders is really good. See, it works on my real Amiga. My real Amiga is 6, so what you're seeing right here, this is a Raspberry Pi setup. I love Yar's Revenge. And Chris, the new Yar's Revenge in the Atari 50 looks so good. It looks so good. And I haven't played it yet, but it looks really good. So this looks like a real Amiga 1200, but it's not. It's actually a Raspberry Pi. Boom. Demos. Where's How Job? Yeah, dude, there's a new Yar's Revenge. Oh, something's not right. I gotta reboot. Something's not right. It's too slow. All right. We'll try that again. Yeah, Chris, it's so good. You gotta check it out. I mean, I can't say it's so good. It looks so good. It looks so good. Oh, nice, Coffee Cup Arcade. I don't know Beam Rider. Classics, you had the Tandy color computer? Oh, cool. I miss Radio Shack. It's sad. What happened to Radio Shack is really, really sad. I remember like that cartridge slot on the Tandy was cool. Coffee Cup, I miss Radio Shack so much, man. I miss it so much. I would love to see some Tandy demos. That would be very, very cool. Kaz, that's an awesome emoji. I know, Radio Shack had everything. I miss it, man. It's a heartbreaker. All right, let's see if Beam Riders works. I used to love all the little connectors you could get there and everything. All right, we're gonna go to demos. It's weird. It seems like it's running slow. Like really slow. And we're locked up. That's so weird. Maybe my Pi is overheating or something. Oh, there we go. We're back. Boom. Okay, we'll go to Beam Riders. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. Come on, Beam Riders. Will you work? Nope. Ah, right. Take two.
Amiga.
A hot pie. It could be. It could be hot. It's been working hard this stream. I don't think that's the problem. I think Beam Riders just isn't configured right for the Pi Amiga. I'm not overclocking it now, unless it comes overclocked with Pi Amiga, but I don't think it does. Okay, demos. Let's see. Let's play. Should I try a different HAL job? Prototype 1 is awesome. We'll see if it works. No. Sorry, Chris. It's not an Amiga port. It comes. It's a PC game. It's the new Yars Revenge. It's a PC game that comes with Atari 50. All right, so the HAL job demos don't work. Let's try Ghost Town Arno. Smoke and Mirrors. I haven't played that one in a while. It's a good one. See if that works. Hey, there we go. It's part of the Atari 50 collection. Amiga Viking says Pi Amiga doesn't come overclocked as far as I know. I would be surprised if it did anyway. I figured you'd want it to be as stable as possible. I also love I have some different Amiberry builds besides Pi Amiga. I like it. It works cool. It looks cool, right, Chris? I need to play it. It just looks cool from what I can see, but I don't know if it is good. I've heard good things about it though. All right, I think this is kaput. Unfortunately, yeah, Neil, no worries, Neil. I got to, I'm just going to play some music and call the stream. Because I haven't tested these demos on Pi Amiga, but obviously a lot of them don't work. Daedalus, have a great night. Great to see you, Rob, as always. Starquake. I don't think I've played Starquake either, Kaz. I'm going to play some music, see if any of my friends are streaming, and then go eat some shishito peppers. Woo! Maybe I have played Starquake. I'm just not thinking it off the top of my head. On Spectrum. Yeah, I definitely never played it on Spectrum. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It was an epic stream. Thank you for shouting out Nivrig. Nivrig, thank you for the resub. Chris, thank you for gifting all the subs today. I feel bad mentioning everyone. I'm going to miss some people, but Kim Justice, thank you for the raid. Amiga Live, thank you for the raid. Amiga Live, you rock, brother. Ja Wolf, thank you very much. Sigerborn, thank you for all your support and for hanging out. Coffee Cup Arcade, big Amiga love to you, my man. You rock. Corbo, it was, you know how I do the marathon every Sunday. Kudos. Oh, Corbo, you rock. I can only do it. Walker's great cause. I love Walker. I can do it because I love hanging out with all of you. Like, these streams are really hanging out with friends. It's the best. See you next week, Jiro. Don't forget, next week we'll be raffling off some items from a1200.net. I'm not sure what I'm going to raffle off first, but we'll definitely get a coffee cup out of the way. We'll definitely get a mouse pad out of the way, and probably a case as well. Sunday Fun Day is what we all love on Sundays to make our lives tolerable. Thank you, Amiga Bill, for your awesomeness and dedication. See you next week for the next Sunday Fun Day. For the next Fun Day, we all need all this family's heart, brother. Oh, thank you, Coffee Cup. I love you too, man. Thank you so much for all your support, and keep up the great work over there at Double-Sided Games. You rock. Zybok, thank you for hanging out, and good luck with Amiga Live. Let me know, or any of us know, if you want any more recommendations. Upshift, take care. Chris, you rock, brother. Texas Foosballer, thank you for all your support. You're amazing. Cheers, Nibrig. Cheers, Amiga Live. You rock, dude. Cheers, Voxel Trots. I'll see you soon. I can't wait, Voxel. Ja Wolf. Chris, the honor is mine. Panzer Lord, thank you. D-Dale, cheers. Thank you very much. Porthal. Shmeeby, thank you so much for the follow. Zybok, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you both very, very much. Come by any Sunday. You guys are always welcome back. Nivrig, you rock, brother. Oram, I can't wait to see you in the dojo, baby. Woo! Oh, cool, Coffee Cup. Definitely, I'll check it out. KL64 says, thank you, Bill, for another Sunday Fun Day live stream with some great arcade game ports. Take care, everyone. Thank you, KL64. E-Rock, you rock. E-Rock, thank you for everything you do. Scorpion Engine is one of the coolest things to happen in the media community. Period. Love it. Cheers, Cole Calais. Kaz, I love those Kaz. I thought that was Oh My God's Firefox. Albie Shore, my main man, Albie. Thank you for all the beer and thank you for all the support, Albie. You're amazing, dude. Cheers, everyone. All right, let's see who's streaming. Let's see who's streaming, and we'll give him a raid. We got the Andy Social Network playing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Duke Donuts, Duke's Gaming Retrospective. That sounds cool. I like that one. Amiga Live with Mine Runner. Amiga Live. Do you wanna? You're welcome to me, Cammy. Thank you for hanging out. The Chaos Lab. Thank you, Chaos Lab. Appreciate it. We just finished playing 4-player. Oh, Amiga Live. I would raid you right now if you want. If you guys are playing, I'll raid you. If not, we'll raid Duke Donuts. He's doing Duke's Gaming Retrospective. Let me know if you want the raid, Amiga Live. I'll raid you. Nothing being played at the moment. Oh, bummer. All right, we'll do the Duke then. Amiga Live, thank you so much for your support, brother. I appreciate you so much. All right, folks, we're going to raid Duke Donuts. Give him a big Amiga bill. Show him some Amiga love. We are going to take it to the hot tub. It's not the thought. It's... Take care. Take care. It's not the thought that counts. It's the fact that you rock, Amiga Live. You rock. I want to rate you again, Amiga Live. When someone's playing some games, let me know. All right, folks, we're going to take it to the hot tub. I'll see you all next Sunday Fun Day. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I love Amiga Live too, Coffee Cup Arcade. Amiga Live rules. Everyone have a great week. I'm going to be traveling this week for work, but I'll be back just in the nick of time for the next Sunday Fun Day. I don't know what I'll do next week, but we'll be giving away some cool stuff, so be sure to tune in. It is time to take it to the hot tub. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you all very, very much. Amiga forever. Love you all.
Checkpoint.